defense gives you. And in this case, it wasn't enough to pick up the first down.
Prater's kick is good. And the Bills have taken the lead here in the fourth. So he waited on the sideline for his first chance of the ball game, and it didn't come until the fourth quarter, but he connects there. A big one to give him the lead.
Boy, you talk about coming in cold. I don't care how many times you kick it into a net. You're not really ready when you go out there and all that beef is coming at you trying to block the kick. Big spot, and he delivers.
The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. He's got his tight end Fryermuth right side. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down.
And here we are in the fourth quarter, Brendan, and watch them drive for what would be a go-ahead touchdown. And you and I both know this is where you need a quarterback who can keep his cool back there. Not just for himself, but to keep the rest of the team.
And the pressure gets there. He'll go down. It's a sack. And it is going to bring us to the 2-minute warning. Joey Bosa in there to take him down on what will take us to the 2-minute warning. Throwing now is Rodgers. And his throw here is incomplete. This defense hasn't had the best showing in this game. And a critical knockdown there. If they can hang on against the end, they'll kind of justify the means.
Certainly, and just think of it this way. It may not be the quantity of the plays that they've had because those haven't been great. But they get a few more quality ones like that. That could finish things off for them.
Rodgers wants to change the look. Of course, that flag accepted, and it backs the ball up 5 yards. Here now, third down. Back to throw, Rodgers. That's going to be caught. It's Austin. Gosh, given the time in the short game, would he have been better off just dropping that?
Yeah, when you look at the clock, you think so. But it's hard to get a receiver to drop a football. They're trained to catch everything.
That is caught. And he is going to have the Steelers first down, and that was something else. A big pickup on 4th and long to give them a new set of downs. Now Rodgers. Now he's going to step up and run. This one finds Austin out right. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts still remain. Here's 1st and 10 now. From the gun, here's a run by Gainwell. Now he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. They'll come up now. This is 2nd and long. Rodgers to throw. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. And this is caught. Touchdown. And they've taken the lead here in the final minute. What a game this has been, and what a drive that was, Charles, to take the lead here late in the fourth quarter.
And partner, that's a job well done by everyone, from the players to the guys called.
And it's intercepted at the goal line. Hook made by Terrell Bernard. And the Bills have just about sewn up this football game. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. And we'll see a return here from the end zone. And he's able to get this across the 20, but not by much as he's marked down officially at the 21. This is 1st and 10. Now Allen. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. And when caught along the sideline, did he stay in? Yes, he did. But hang on here. A penalty marker is on the field. So that wipes away a big play on the penalty for illegal touching on the outside.
And that's one as a receiver where a lot of times you don't even realize that you've even done it. But just one foot goes over the chalk, and you're the first to touch it when you come back in.
Picked up by Joey Porter Jr. And he brings this one back. It's a pick 6 for a Steeler touchdown. Well, CD, that's a huge play by this defense in a close ball game. I think he was trying to just extend the play. They're getting outside the pocket, but he throws a costly pick 6.
Yeah, he's trying to find someone open. You're exactly right. He wasn't looking to run. He was looking to throw. The result, not good for him. They were more than happy on the defensive side to gather that one in and take it to the house.
Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped it to 23-yard line. They'll come up 1st and 10 here. Here's Allen. And that will be incomplete with the clock showing 18 seconds now to go. Here's 2nd down. Throwing, Allen. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. Open man downfield, it's Palmer. And all the way down to the 17-yard line. And one of the whistles for a timeout. So they'll stop the clock here in a game that's been decided in the closing seconds. That's caught by Kincaid, working the middle of the field. And the Bills are going to be set up with a 1st and goal on a pass play that moves them all the way down to the 1. Oh, wait, hold everything. A timeout has been called. Seemingly silly with 1 second remaining in this game. And a little bit of a consolation prize there. He's into the end zone. Won't win them the game, but they do get the score with all zeros showing.
But some fantasy players are really happy with that score.
Problem for them, they needed that score with a little more time left on the clock. I think just too little, too late now.
I would agree with that, and we're programmed never to say never. But in this case, we're asking a lot for them to even think they have a chance.
That's caught for the additional 2 points. It'll only matter to the final scoreline, and that is the final act of this game. Well, at least at the very end, there's something to take away. They lost the game, but got in the end zone, got a 2-point conversion as well. I don't know, though. In the end, you still lost the football game.
You still lost the game, but maybe they were just capitalizing on the flurry at the end, right? You scored the touchdown, keep the momentum going, go for 2. Maybe they're working on something for down the road. As you said, it doesn't matter. You lose the game, but you finish with a touchdown and a successful 2-point
Some sort of a building block.
Yeah, something.
So that'll do it for us. For Charles Davis and all our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. The Steelers earn the win at home as we say so long from Pittsburgh.
defines my name? What defines my name? NAS. What defines my name? NAS. What defines my name?
Name existed forever, means victory, helper. Whole name means protector, shortened it by 2 letters, without the IR at the end. The reincarnated Gil Scott, living in the again. The World Cup in Moscow, with a blind who's a 10. Pen when I speak is like a lottery win. Quote my total, multi-mogul, so fly I can walk in any spot, every be soaking from a time when was stronger. Today's streets are calmer. They used to kill for shade sneaks and bombers. My name existed forever before Christians came in America, even better. With click sounds in their mouths was language for humans. With stick figures and K's, my name's written fluid. Nasty like way before even Rome had a sewage. For 50,000 years ago, if I could choose its origin, since there's nothing to gain by assuming I'ma say the definition of my name, the truest. I shocked them like real prop. Creep with baddies in sequence, dresses with high strung. Fresh off the jet, you can see my vision while I've come. How much time y'all got? Yo, Preem, let's drop something.
What defines my name? What defines my name? NAS. What defines my name? NAS. What defines my name?
DNA of King James, kin of St. Michael. Polygamous minded, 7 wives on ridiculous timing. They always share the same title. That be the talk. That's foul like a stop in Frisk, New York. At 20, I said I better quit by 30 than by 30. I thought by 40 rapping is corny. How wrong was I? Never would have thought that 50 new songs by Nas would be hard to live. I leave them scared like when they hear their name called, but ain't nobody there. The definition of my name probably started where I rode the E-train, fingers covered in ink stains. Writing was like an escape inside it, leave the beat flame. It was Rod, Kane, Coogee, and Chris. Few names like Cool James, Face, Cube, and Rick. That was musically sick, successful and unnatural. I throw these songs in a cyanide capsule. The truth is poison to any fraud. Demigod, rocking suits and shoes, going again.
At the convergence of the Ohio, Allegheny, and Monongahela Rivers, we're in the football town of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, at Acrisure Stadium. Coming up, a highly anticipated contest between the Buffalo Bills and the Pittsburgh Steelers. Prater ready to get this one going. And we're off from Acrisure. Kenneth Gainwell now to return. He's going well so far. And he manages the 35 before they can stop him. Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10.
Look at the 8.
And we'll run it for the first time with Jalen Warren. There it is. Touchdown, Pittsburgh! The Steelers take a 6-0 lead right away. So one snap, and they're in the end zone, Brock. Tell those stat keepers to be ready. Might be a very busy game for them.
I'm kind of up for that. You kind of like that little pace?
A hundo, partner, 100%.
And to do it on the ground to boot. What a way to begin the proceedings. The first punch thrown in the 4-quarter boxing match ends up being a haymaker.
Boswell gets that point after to go. And the Steelers will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Chris Boswell to kick off for Pittsburgh.
Now Boswell on to send this away. From his own end zone, here we go. Declines the touchback, Brock, and they make him pay in a big way. He's tackled before he can get to the 20. The Buffalo offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10.
Hey, tight. 319!
They'll empty the backfield and motion him out.
Regular. Gun.
Allen comes out throwing. Brought in downfield by Kincaid. And no yak this time. They got on him quickly, down at the 32-yard line. They get 20 yards out of the play and move the chains. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
32-yard line.
And they're going to throw. No spike. Trying to catch him off guard. Dumps it off to his running back. And they'll take him down after he advances this up to about the 43. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And the Bills have a 1st down. I'm not going to call this a must-score drive here in this 1st quarter, Brock, but when your opponents start the game with 6, it feels like you need some sort of answer.
You need a response, right? You need a response. You don't need all these home runs or big highlights. You just need to keep matriculating that ball down the field.
1st and 10 from the 43. Working from the gun, it's Allen. Sends this to the end zone. This is caught. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills finish off their opening drive. It's a James Cook touchdown. Calling this guy a home run hitter isn't exclusive to his abilities on the ground, Brock. We both know all those traits make him a threat to take the lid off a defense as a receiver like he just did too.
No question, and he can do that on short and longer routes. All he needs is just a little bit of space, whether it's near the line on a short little dump-off or up the seam unopposed in space. Give him that inch, and he'll take it a mile.
Matt Prater for the point after try. The point after splits the uprights. And the Bills respond with 7 of their own to tie it here early. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. On the return, here's Gainwell. Finds some space, he's past the 30. And in great shape after that return. He's across the 35 before going out. The Steelers with some very good field position as they get set, 1st and 10. They'll start the drive with Warren. He cuts it to the right sideline. All the way home. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. The Steelers take the lead on the first play of the drive.
Feed the beast. Second time now we've called touchdown for him, and now he's over 100 yards. No need to go anywhere else with the football, but put it in that guy's hands.
Point after up and good from Boswell. And the Steelers take the lead here, 14-7 in the first.
Bills 7. Chris Boswell to kick off for Pittsburgh.
Now Boswell on to send this away. On the return, here comes Davis. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's Allen. Drops it off to Cook. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he can reach that 40. That's 16 on the pickup. And that's good for a Buffalo first.
Year after year, the best offenses are multifaceted. It's not just the receivers or the tight ends that can make plays through the air. When you get running backs that can attack the middle of the field like that, man, is it difficult on the defense.
Now the shotgun give to Cook. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. They gain 11 on that play. And the Bills have a 1st down.
Kid, I know you can see that smile on my face as we stand next to each other. Sure, I love that run. But I'm thinking about some great running backs. In fact, Corey Dillon, who created a lot of negative grades on my play sheet because I didn't want to carry out no fake. I wanted to watch the damage he could do like we just saw.
And he fights his way down to the 35 before the defense can get him out. It's 16 yards on that play. And that's good for a Buffalo first.
It's got to be so demoralizing as a defense when you go up against a running back who just keeps those legs churning like a piston in an engine. And that effort's contagious. This entire offense is getting a boost when he busts those tackles.
They've got 1st down here from the 36. Again, it's Cook. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play. So some immediate revenge for that last play, Brock. I don't know. What do you think? Is it going to take away the pain from giving up that big run the prior play?
Not necessarily, because it really does take a group failure to give up a big run like that in the NFL. But it also takes a whole lot of teamwork to knock them behind the sticks. John, well done there.
They take this ahead to the 34-yard line. Play brought to an end by Jalen Ramsey. Allen on 3rd down. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Working across the middle, Brock, it is tough for anybody to make plays through all that mess, even when you're the biggest and baddest pass catcher on the roster.
But as a tight end, you're going to be disappointed because that's what you're paid to do. It's one thing for those undersized receivers you talk about. It's another one for these big tight ends. You are paid to make that catch through contact, and he couldn't do it.
So on 4th down, out comes the Bills' field goal unit, and Matt Prater. It'll be 51 yards from the left hash. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game.
A lot of them may make it look automatic, but you get this deep, and those field goals are far from a certainty. It took all his concentration, every bit of his strength, to send that puppy through.
On the return, here's Gainwell. And he's brought down just inside the 25. This our last play of the quarter. They'll start on the ground here with Warren. And he's into the front for a gain of about 2. That's the end of 1 here. The Steelers have played to an early lead. More from Acrisure Stadium after the break. Second quarter, all queued up and ready to go. It's Steeler football. They've got 2nd and 7 to start. They'll go again with Warren. And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down. Give him 8 on that one. And the Steelers have a first down.
I think with that call, they were trying to set him up with a short 3rd down run, but he said, nope, not on my watch. I'll just go get it all right here. Now, playbook's wide open for 1st and 10.
And they'll stop him here, but not before he gets out to the 47-yard line. They pick up 14 yards on that one, and a fresh set of downs for Pittsburgh.
Play like this, that's exactly where you want to get him the ball. Right on the outside, where he's got the space and a lot more room to work.
Here's 1st and 10 from the 47. Play fake. Here's Rodgers. Buying some time right. Trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop him. And a big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
It's now 2nd and 19 at the 38-yard line.
Working out of the gun. Here's Rodgers. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Picked up by Terrell Bernard. And he's going to bring this back with a pick 6 and a Buffalo touchdown. Thrown at the depth where linebackers come into play in coverage, partner, and sure enough, one of them jumps it and takes it to the house.
You say that. You know what I think about? I think about the depth finder on my fishing boat. You're absolutely right. This is where these linebackers love to lurk and could do some serious damage.
Prater on for the PAT. That's no good. The veteran mishits one rather surprisingly, and they leave a point after on the table. Miss extra point. He is still out there, and he's going to put it back in play. And this is taken in the end zone, but not returned, so they'll bring this out to the 35.
At their own 35-yard line.
Good field position as the Steelers come up to it. 1st and 10. Trying to get outside here with Warren. Makes a cut to the right sideline. And he's going to be driven out of bounds. The gain gets this down inside the 35. That one goes for 31 yards. And the Steelers have a first down. So after plenty of scoring already, we have reached the 2-minute warning. More from Acrisure Stadium in just a moment. So they'll head up here, 1st and 10 from the 34. Rodgers from the gun. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before he's released. And that sure altered the throw.
He gets it ahead, lines up with about 3. Terrell Bernard tracking that one down.
That's a gain.
3rd down, they need 7.
3rd and 7.
They'll throw, 3rd and long. Completed to his running back. They'll have the first down and even more. And they get this down to the 12-yard line before being stopped. Steelers working with a sense of urgency from the hurry-up clock, continuing to run. From the gun, a give to Gainwell. And he gets into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. The Steelers get some late points and the lead. Well, he found himself some space to work, and from there, all athleticism as he made his way in for 6.
You know, you run the ball down in the red zone, Kate, you're not always thinking touchdowns, right? Space is so hard to come by. But you're exactly right. His athleticism, his explosion, his speed, it puts 6 on the board for the offense.
The extra point is up, and it is good. And the Steelers jump in front now by 5.
Chris Boswell to kick off for Pittsburgh.
Now Boswell on to send this away. And he mishit this one badly. It's out of bounds short of the 40, and they're going to take over at that spot. So first down from the 41. They'll motion him out of the backfield.
Round 80.
First down throw for Allen. Makes the catch, but does not do it in bounds. Looks like he came down on that sideline. Second down coming up.
Okay, we've seen this running back pretty busy here early on in the passing game, and not just with checkdowns. You can tell this was going to be part of the game plan, and I don't think one incompletion here to him is going to deter that effort.
Second down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass. Handoff headed right. It's Cook. And the stop is made as he drives this to the opposing 43. Bills moving quickly now. They're in the hurry up.
And the Bills, first down.
On first down, Allen finds him over the middle. And they get this down to the 28. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks.
But we have seen the value of a big physical tight end. Just like that. Those post routes downfield so hard to defend. The great tight ends, the physical tight ends, it's almost as if they're posting up on the low block in basketball. And you can't get around them.
And there's the stop after he drives this down to the 13. The Bills are going to go ahead and call their first time out. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
You know, these are the type of plays that really get an offense going. This is a chance for QB to inspire the guys around him. Calling his own number, carrying his teammates to a first down on that big run. That inflates an offense, and it can suck the wind out of that defense.
This one's caught. And in. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills take the lead just before halftime. It's a James Cook touchdown. His second scoring catch of the game. Sean McDermott keeping his offense out there. They're going for 2. Allen looking to throw this. Nothing doing on that 2-point opportunity. A fail on the conversion. Prater on to send it away. On the return, here's Gainwell. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. Last drive of the half isn't going to be long. 14 seconds remaining. Yep, as expected. They go to the ground to start this one off. This drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. We get a timeout. 8 seconds remaining before halftime. The line between safeties and linebackers gets real blurred on plays like that, Brock. He handled that one just like a Mike would have.
Yeah, if injuries were to ever crop up, Kate, I bet he could handle the linebacker spot for them as well. Just tremendous diagnosis.
It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. Matt Milano in to pick it off.
They'll take over first and 10 at the 50-yard line.
So from a mile away, they'll send out the field goal unit to take a shot at this one. It's a deep shot for him from that left hash. So that's the halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after this.
Chris Boswell to kick off for Pittsburgh.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, no doubt you have been glued to your television so far. And no signs of slowing down as we begin our second half. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. All right, excellent field position for the Bills as they set up 1st and 10. Cook trying this one up the gut. And he's going to be brought down in enemy territory now at the 46. It's a gain of 19 on the play. And the Bills have a 1st down. Dose of the hurry up here.
46-yard line.
Half 85, half 85.
1st and 10. Here's Allen. That's Kincaid with a catch out left. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
Hey, you like these results on 1st. That completion right there, right in the window where all options are now available to you on 2nd down. That playbook is wide open.
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
Well, that's one you chalk up to the pressure earning that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target, hit him, altered that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
No connection on the last play. Now it's 3rd down. Shotgun handoff now to Cook. They're holding strong here. The defense gets him at the line. That's going to bring up 4th down.
You want to see the term read and react with a little video in the football dictionary? That's it.
So it looks like they're going to line up and go for this. 4th and 4. He'll throw it. On the move, headed right. Got a man, that's Kincaid. And they get this down to the 28. Look at that, no worry at all from their sideline, Brock. A 13-yard pickup on 4th down. That was impressive.
I just don't know how you play defense, Kate, and some of the guys in the league today. How can you balance defending somebody who can run for it or throw it right over your head? These dual threat QBs, they're a nightmare.
He's got to gain a 6 there. Cole Holcomb there on the stop. Offense in the hurry up here. Allen looking to throw. Has him on the quick hitter. And they have this down to the 11 before being marked down. Offense up to the line fast.
It's a gain of 11. That's another Bills 1st down.
Straight ahead, here's Cook. He finds him 6 yards on that 1st down run. Offense to the line fast.
It's a pickup for 6. Brings up 2nd.
Another one for Cook. And he gets in. Touchdown! The Bills grow the lead coming out of halftime. It's a James Cook touchdown.
Down Bills.
They kept it on the ground as opposed to airing it out. And that time, well, Brock, the ground game paid off.
Well, these great rushing attacks down here that could score rushing touchdowns, it takes the whole party getting involved. Yeah, the burst of the running back was tremendous. How about the launch of his blockers right off the line of scrimmage? That's a touchdown the entire way, and it took the entire group offensively.
Prater on for the PAT. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Bills grow their lead to 8. Now Prater on to send it away. On the return, here's Gainwell. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down.
1st and 10 at their own 32-yard line.
1st and 10 from the 32. Trying an inside give to Warren. And this is going to be out of bounds. Defense catches up to him near that 45. They get an even 10 on that play. And a fresh set of downs for Pittsburgh.
A run like that, Kate, it just gives everybody a little bit more bounce offensively because you also know it can set the table for more.
First and 10 from the 43.
26.
Here's Rodgers. Complete to DK Metcalf. And he's going to have this one down to the 28. It's a 30-yard gain, Brock, so unsurprisingly, that gives him a first down.
I love this, Kate. No issues at all going to this receiver in the short field because they know at any time when this man touches the ball, he can transform a short completion into a big play.
Wait, what's this? They fake a spike. And they aren't fooled by that fake spike. They kept charging and got there to take him down. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up. From the shotgun, here's Rodgers. He rolls to his right. And they get to him again. It's a repeat of the last play. That's going to bring them to third down.
Brings up third down.
Offense in the hurry up here.
Hey, take 26.
It's third and long. Here's Rodgers. Buying some time left. Austin's there to haul it in. And this is going to be fourth down, Brock. He's out of bounds well shy of what they needed there.
Never eat shredded wheat. Northeast, south, and west, right, Kate? And I like on third downs, north and south. You start going east to west and eating that wheat, you could run into problems just like that.
Just 1 quarter remaining in this one. It's Steelers football. A nice help for them as they trail entering the quarter. Fourth and forever coming up. Desperation time here. He's got it to his running back. And he will not score, but that does set him up wrong with first and goal, less than a yard away from the end zone.
That's another Steelers first down. First down and goal to go.
Get 300. Get 300.
From the red zone on first. Flush out now to his left. Oh, he was on the move, but so was the defense, and they take him down. And it's step one towards the goal line stand. Still going to need a couple more, though. Second and goal coming up.
At the 6-yard line.
A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
Back north.
They're going to throw out of the gun. That one connects. And that play is brought to a halt, so they're going to say at the 5-yard line.
A gain of 1 yard on the play. It's now
50. Hey, you block over here.
Looking to throw. Just like the last play, Metcalf has it. And this one stopped at the 3-yard line. Working quickly here.
Gain of a yard. It's now fourth and
Here he goes. Got to have this on fourth down. And it is caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. The Steelers down by only 2 in the fourth. Man, Brock, that defense held up 3 straight plays. They just couldn't come up with the one final stop they needed to get off the field.
And how about this offense? Courage of the offense to run it back for one more snap and make the adjustments on fourth and goal to finally punch it in. Quite the mini little chess match we just saw play out over those last 4 plays.
Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. And this is going to bounce out of the end zone, so they will set up shop at the 35.
At their own 35-yard line.
All right, excellent field position for the Bills as they set up 1st and 10. Here's Cook. He's brought down as the drive starts out with a 4-yard gain. Working quickly here.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
Now it's Cook. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on 2nd down. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
56, 56.
He's back to throw. Short pass brought in. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
That's good for Bills.
Allen now on 1st down. Completed over the middle. And he's going to go down right along the midfield stripe. Goes to the hurry up here. Here's a give to Cook. And he's going to be blocked down after reaching the 33. That brings us to the 2-minute warning in Pittsburgh. Bills with a little more work to do to win it here. Offense in the hurry up here. Throwing now on 1st down. Allen. Pulled in by his back. Cook. And they're going to haul him down a step before the 30, right at the 31. Bills moving quickly now. They're in the hurry up. Now run by Cook. And that's only 1 yard up the middle. Going to be 2nd down. Gotta hurry this to the line.
1 yard gain.
Setting up to pass. And this one's not going to connect. Knocked away, and that failure to connect, Brock, means it's 3rd down.
I'll tell you what, Kate, challenging this guy in a close game, you are tempting fate. He got one hand on it. He gets 2. It could have gone the other way.
It's been an 8-play drive, and on play number 9, now 9 is what they need on 3rd down. Slot receivers headed left. Looking to throw it. Oh my goodness, it's intercepted! Patrick Queen in to pick it off. Has room down the left sideline. And the defense has come through. They're in the end zone, and that gives them the lead. You get a pick six. You get a pick six. These defenses, Brock, wow, they have competed. Seeing who ends up with the best highlight of the game, huh?
Highlight? You're going to call a pick 6 and multiple highlight, Kate?
No, even if it's your defense doing it, come on, B-Rock.
No highlight for a quarterback.
Boswell to add the PAT. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Steelers break that tie and now lead by 7.
36. Bills 29.
A quick chance at redemption after that pick 6 as it's sent away. And no return as this bounces through the end zone for a touchback. All right, excellent field position for the Bills as they set up 1st and 10. Here he is to throw. That one's cut along the left sideline. And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills cut it to a point late in this one. So So they get the all-important touchdown here late in the game, Brock. Now the question, play for the tie or go for two and the lead?
And I know they've got all these charts and numbers and analytics to tell you what to do, but this comes down to the gut and the trust of the head coach. Does he trust his offense more to go get this two-point conversion, or is he going to lean in his defense and believe that they can get the stop?
Going to work so far. He's got room. You're going to bring him down as he gets it to the 33.
Hey, maybe in the end this return just gets lost in the shuffle when we recap things, Kate. But you surrender a lead in the fourth quarter and you feel that momentum being lost. That's exactly what excellent special teams do. They turn it around. It's why that third phase is coached and coached and coached, because you never know when your opportunity may arise. What a great return to begin this drive.
Back to throw. Headed out right. Jump off, caught by his back. And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. Steelers working with a sense of urgency from the hurry-up clock, continuing to run.
That's good for us, Steelers.
They look to throw it. Caught by Freiermuth. And they make the tackle at the 38. Offense up to the line fast.
That's another Steelers first down. First and 10 at the 38-yard line.
First down throw here by Rodgers. Roman Wilson reels it in. He will not score, but that does set him up, Brock, with first and goal, less than a yard away from the end zone. That's a 38-yard play for him to move the sticks. Offense to the line fast.
First down and goal to go.
Take 30.
And with 2 seconds remaining in our contest, we're going to see what both teams decide to do with this final play. An entire stadium of pressure now on Chris Boswell. And with 2 seconds remaining in our contest, we're going to see what both teams decide to do with this final play. Now it all comes down to the veteran, confidently marching out for this moment. Oh, it's a fake. They're going to flip it to the kicker. He's going to throw. Fights his way through a tackle. It's a foot race. The 50. The 30. The 10. And the defense has come through. They're in the end zone, and that gives them the lead.
Touchdown.
Well, Brock, we all know the danger of passing it on a fake. There's a heightened chance for an interception, and in turn, a pick six.
And when you see this happen, it normally comes down to one or two things here, Kate. Either the defense wasn't fooled at all and had guys ready in coverage, or that throw simply wasn't good enough. It gave him a chance to take it the other way. That was a very risky call.
So for Brock Heward and all of our crew, I'm Kate Scott, wrapping up another edition of the NFL on EA Sports. It's a win for the Bills as we say so long from Pittsburgh.
Poses.
night won't be ever late. It's almost over now, almost over now. Something on your chest, better get it off. There'll be no one left when we set it off. We ain't gonna take it no more, since it's almost over now, almost over now. You had plenty of time, there was no rush, but it was your dream to be like us.
We welcome everybody to the Garden State. EA Sports coverage of the NFL finds us at MetLife Stadium in East Rutherford, New Jersey. Today, boy, what a matchup. Two NFL franchises with so much history, so much tradition, getting set to do battle here. As it'll be the Pittsburgh Steelers taking on the New York Giants. Set to go, Young Wei Koo ready to do the honors. And we are underway from MetLife Stadium. Oh, a good-looking return set up here. And a pretty slick return there. Almost got it to the 45. Officially, they'll call him down at the 44.
In the course of the game, we focus on the offense and the defense. We give lip service to the special teams. It's way bigger than that. The third phase of any football team, and special teams provided the spark to begin this game.
They'll start this drive out on the ground. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3.
Well, on every play call, you realize it's not going to go for a touchdown. So a lot of your calls are setting things up for maybe later in the game, trying to establish the inside run with toughness now. Hopefully get to the perimeter later. And let's face it, you could do worse than a 4-yard run on first down.
Rodgers going to throw. Out to the flat. That's complete to his running back. And he'll get it down on the play to the 37. Second down and a yard. Rodgers changing the play, it appears.
At the 37-yard line.
Second and 1. And this throw incomplete. And the defender all over him that time, but it's going to lead to third down. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down. Now run straight ahead with Warren. And they will eventually get him down, but he's inside the 5 all the way to the 3. First and goal, a chance for an early statement here on the road. To throw is Rodgers. And he's going to take it in for a Steeler touchdown. Roman Wilson, a 2-yard touchdown grab. And the Steelers get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. That, of course, all set up by the big run on the play prior. They took advantage right away with the touchdown throw.
And you mentioned advantage, probably taking advantage of their natural instinct after that previous play to be aggressive and rush towards the line of scrimmage. And instead, they were vulnerable to the pass.
Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. Gunnar Olszewski bringing it out. And he will make it to the 20-yard line and no further.
The Giants take over first and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
Looking to put a drive together.
Trap 60, trap 60. Go.
Now Dart. And he's got his man out of the backfield. That's complete. They may want to go back to that one. First play of the drive, good for 15 and a first down. We'll see what kind of mindset they have here offensively after giving up the touchdown on the opening drive.
And based on our time with them, prior to this game, I feel like they've got a good mindset going in. In fact, the discussion that we had with the coaching staff was, we may give up some points in this game, so our offense has to be ready each and every time to either equal or try and get us ahead and try and keep us ahead. This is their chance to respond to that first touchdown given up.
Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9.
Here we go.
They'll go play action here with Dart. He's got his man downfield. It's Robinson. And they're going to have themselves another first down as the tackle's made at the Steelers' 43. A gain there of 21 yards. Operating out of Steeler territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 43. Play fake, and here's Dart. Open target here, Darius Slayton. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. Nice throw there by the rookie from Ole Miss. And he's got his guys a first down.
1st and 10 at the 23-yard line.
On play action, here's Dart. He's going to leave this for his running back. It's complete. And he'll get nothing out of that one. Ball at the 24 and a 2nd and 11. Play action. Now Dart. Oh, he dropped it. They were looking for him in the middle third. He couldn't catch it. Now 3rd down. He was out there waving his arms saying, throw it here, dropped it, not a good look.
Well, all I can do is just look at him with contempt on that one. As a defensive back, I'm saying, not as an announcer. Just like, really?
A little bit of a diva look, isn't it?
Yeah, very much so, because I think what happens is he just had too much time to think. He's wide open now. Here comes the ball, and he doesn't concentrate and drops it.
And this pass broken up. And the contact well timed there, and now 4th down.
4th down.
Field goal coming from Younghoe Koo. From the left hash, this will be a 41-yarder. Oh, they get to the football. It's blocked. Weaving through traffic, and now he's free. And into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. A great play there. 67 yards. And the Steelers take the block field goal and convert it into 6 points. Boswell for the extra point. And it's good, and they have jumped out here to a quick 14-0 first quarter lead.
14. Giants nothing. Chris Boswell to kick off for Pittsburgh.
And you better choose wisely. That's my high. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. They find themselves in a good-sized hole here, and a good-sized hole early on in this game as they come up on first down. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. A good pickup there, 26 yards. Operating out of Steeler territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Dragon 60.
To the air, Dart. Again, it's Johnson. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 17-yard line.
14-0 the score. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Ready to roll for the second quarter from MetLife Stadium. The Giants with the football as they've got it with a 1st and 10. Throwing his dart. And that is caught. He's got it for a giant touchdown. Theo Johnson, a 16-yard touchdown. And the Giants have cut it back within a score. Well, with this rookie QB, we talk a lot about his ball placement and how good he can be at laying it right in there. I think we just saw, Charles, though, the strength of that arm. That was an absolute rifle for the completed touchdown.
It absolutely was, and let's face it, you think he was really ready to get that first touchdown? Absolutely. He threw that pass with authority, just as you described. Big-time arm right there, and let's face it, a lot of quarterbacks used to be pitchers in baseball. The fastball was usually their best pitch, and we saw it there.
Following the touchdown, here's Koo to kick off. And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown. The last time out, looking to repeat that, Charles' defense, they were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated, they both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
From the gun on third down, Rodgers. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
That could be the stop this defense needed to get them back on track. They've been pretty well dissected by the offense here in the first half. After that possession, now they know that they can compete with this offense.
Well, let's see. Yeah, the offense still out there. They elect to go on 4th and 11. Incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. Boy, a real head-scratcher there. And the Giants are going to take over in great field position. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. To throw his dart. And that went too far in front. He couldn't reel it in. It's incomplete.
To this point, I've been impressed with the work defensively. They have not allowed a lot of receivers to run free. And there's another example, another incompletion.
Now it's 2nd and 10. To throw now, Dart. He's going to flip that out to the flat. It's complete. And that play went nowhere. Losing yardage. It'll be back at the 36.
When you lose that kind of yardage on a pass play, you often expect it to be a sack. But that wasn't the case there. They completed the pass. Probably would have been better off just dropping the football and making an incompletion as opposed to catching it and losing that kind of yardage.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And that is incomplete.
Oh, that's going to hurt a bit because they needed to come through with a completion there. Now a drive that started with great field position is facing 4th down.
And how about this? 4th and long, and they're going to go for it. Here's Dart. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And they're going to get this down to about the 17-yard line here. Fourth down, no problem. 19 yards that time, and now it's 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 17-yard line.
Straight ahead, here's Tracy.
And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage.
Linebacker Patrick Queen bringing him down.
Well, they didn't get a whole lot out of that one, but I think you've got to continue to try and run and try and keep the defense honest.
You mean or else he'll just sit back, dare you to throw it on every down?
Yeah, you get your quarterback hit a lot that way, too.
We've hit the 2-minute mark of the second quarter. 14-7. 2nd and 9. Looking to throw, Dart.
Now they go screen. It's complete. And he will take it all in for a giant touchdown.
Tyrone Tracy, a 16-yard touchdown. And the Giants are an extra point away from drawing level.
I feel like I'm back in school. What was that book, you know? It was the best of times. It was the worst of times. This has been a tale of 2 quarters so far. They trailed 14-0 after 1. How about the rally we've been watching?
Yeah, a couple of touchdowns. PAT here to tie it up. This is a good ball game all of a sudden. Now Younghoe Koo for the extra point.
And we've got a good one brewing. We're all knotted up at 14.
This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. Oh, a dangerous return man showing it here. Still going past the 30. And a terrific return as they finally do stop him, but not before he's inside the 15.
And that's the type of return that puts a tremendous amount of pressure on the defense now. They've got to go out on the field almost like it's a sudden change, almost like it's a turnover. They've got to go out there and try and stop them. But, boy, what a tough spot they're in.
And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage.
Brought down back at the 14-yard line.
Throwing is Rodgers.
A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really.
To throw, it's Rodgers.
Targeting the out route, and he completes this to Metcalf. They're going to line up to go for this on 4th down. Rodgers stays on the field. They'll go for it. It's Rodgers. Rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked up by Javon Holland. And the Giants are going to get the ball back on the turnover as they hold on 4th down. I appreciate the aggressiveness trying to go for it there on 4th down, but you're in the red zone, had 3 points in your back pocket. Instead, Charles, they throw it away.
Certainly a big call to go for it on 4th down. As you said, in the red zone, definitely going to cost them 3 points, and we'll see how that affects the game as time goes on.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. Here's Dart. They got the ball now following a big play, keeping the other guys out of the end zone. Now they'll start deep in their own territory, 1st and 10.
The Giants going to go ahead and use the first of their timeouts.
So as they talk it over, we step aside.
1st and 10 at the 30-yard line.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Throwing his Dart.
Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back, complete.
And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. 22 more yards there and another 1st down.
Giants, first down. First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Trap 60, trap 60.
Throwing, dart. And a dangerous throw there on the drop-off. Incomplete, nearly intercepted.
And not a common sight, at least on this drive. A momentary setback, though, for this passing game that has been moving well this series. Good thing for them, though. Still 2 more downs to connect and try and pick up another first down.
To the air again, dart. Pressure comes, and the Steelers take him down. Now the Giants will use the second of their 3 timeouts as the clock stops here with 46 seconds remaining in the first half. Here now a 3rd and 20. Dart going to look to throw here. He's got his target. That's complete. And they're going to have themselves another first down as the tackle's made at the Steelers' 32-yard line.
Giants, first down. First and 10 at the 32-yard line.
To throw, dart. Once again, he finds Slayton. And he's brought down, but not before he reaches the 8-yard line. That's back-to-back plays of over 20 yards. 2 big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's 1st and goal. Throwing from the gun here, dart. And that is incomplete. Down to 15 seconds now. Daniel Bellinger, the intended target that time. But it'll be 2nd and goal. Here's Dart. And he's got it. Touchdown, Giants. Daniel Bellinger as the first half is winding down. And the Giants go coast to coast and finish the drive off with 6 points. Well, to put it mildly, he's been able to dice up this secondary all game long, and this time that was a missile that he threw into the end zone and adding another touchdown to his ledger.
And I think we see these youngsters develop a lot quicker than we ever have, because when they get started in this game, they're not just throwing passes around, they're reading coverages early. So now they're like seasoned pros earlier in their career. How about this one here? If they win this ball game, a game ball definitely coming from his head coach.
And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. And with Rodgers behind center, you wonder if they'll take one shot. Over the middle, and there's a diving catch. And with just 4 seconds left in this first half, a timeout call. A final shot before half for Rodgers. Now a diving effort right sideline. He's got it. And now we'll get a late timeout as it comes in the waning moments of quarter number 2. From their own 40 to the other 40. The gain of 20 leads to 1st and 10. A final shot before break. Rodgers. He's going to take a shot at the end zone. Why not? And this is incomplete. Oh, that looked like a sure 6 points. But he could not get that to stick. And that is a golden opportunity wasted there. second half ready to get rolling. The Giants with a lead, and they are set to receive this kick. And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. As this offense takes the field to begin the opening drive of the second half, Charles, remember that first half, good through the air and really all around an outstanding offensive performance.
Absolutely. They reached the end zone several times. The passing game working awfully well, and most importantly, partner,
yeah, they went to the tunnel with a lead. They come back out with that lead.
Absolutely. NFL coaches, we know they're perfectionists in a lot of ways, but they had to like what they saw in that first half.
Dart. Looking for his running back, and he's got him. Now third down is looming. A pickup of 2 on first down and just 1 yard there.
Brings up 3rd and 7.
Now Dart. Gonna let one fly for Robinson. Oh, a first mistake for him in the ballgame as it's intercepted. It's Kyler Duggar who picks it. And he will take this across midfield and down to the 48-yard line. So after the INT, it's Rodgers. They'll get this complete to Calvin Austin. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. 12 yards that time and a Pittsburgh first.
So certainly as a fan, you get a little bit nervous when you see him make those kind of throws. But they work on that in practice more than we know. And most of them now know their limits and know what they can get away with. And there's a completion right there.
Shotgun now for Rodgers. Over the middle, complete. It's Wilson. And they're able to get this one past the 30, down to the 25. From the gun, it's Rodgers. And he rifles one incomplete.
Offense is moving it a little bit, out and back on their heels, but they earn a brief pause by forcing the incompletion. That gives them a quick chance to regroup and try and mount a stand before they're backed up even further.
On play action, Rodgers. Out route, and he connects with Freiermuth. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9.
16 yards. That's another Steelers first down.
They'll run here with Gainwell. And a nice pickup there. He gets about 5 down to the 4-yard line.
Hat tip to that offensive line. They're clearing some holes, even down here deep in the red zone. And that's a nice pickup on the ground on 1st and goal.
Here's Rodgers. And he's got it. Only able to pick up 2, and that leads us to 3rd and goal.
A 2-yard pickup brings up 3rd and goal.
Here's Rodgers to throw. And caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Steelers. Pat Freiermuth from a yard out. And the Steelers are an extra point away from evening this one up. So a strong drive here to lead off this 3rd quarter. That has them an extra point away from tying things up.
And, partner, this is pretty much what they envisioned when they were sitting there in the locker room thinking about getting things going to start here in the 3rd quarter. Getting out there, a field goal would have been fine. But going ahead and scoring here, an extra point away from tying things up, that's exactly how they drew it up on the board.
right back where we started. All even as the kick's away. And they got to be pleased with this. He brings it all the way up to the 40-yard line.
In a tie game, both sides are looking for something to give them an advantage. It often falls back on special teams. And that return, that could be the spark to untie the game.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. They'll need to regroup after the costly interception last time. It led to a tying touchdown. 21-all is where we stand, and they've got it 1st and 10. And he's going to bowl his way forward to the 48. A nice run there, 9 yards, and it'll be 2nd down.
Well, it's time for them to be good teammates right here. And what I mean by that is possess the ball for a little while. Get at least 2 first downs. Give their defense a chance to settle down a little bit after they give up a touchdown.
Hawk 70, Hawk 70.
Right back to Tracy. And he'll get it out to midfield. Looks like they'll spot it right in midfield at the 50. 2 yards on the pickup, and that's all they needed to move the sticks.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 50-yard line.
And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the 3rd quarter has come to a close. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Ready? Dragon 60. 60.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. And the Steeler pressure too much here. He's going down. Under 4 to go now as the clock runs and they come up on 2nd down.
2nd and 21 at the 39-yard line.
To throw now, Dart. Oh, and that is incomplete.
That one's all about the defender making life difficult for the receiver. Very tough for a guy to hold on to the football through all that contact. He ends up forcing the incompletion.
Possibly a turning point. Big play coming. This is 3rd and long. Throwing his Dart. Oh, there's that man again. And now look at this. Big gain, but a fumble. And it's picked up by the Steelers.
Well, so much for the 4-minute offense. They were trying to reduce the clock, get in position to win the game, and leave no time for them to come back and catch them. And guess what? They turned the ball over. Yeah, I mean, they had it all set up for themselves, and they let it get away.
A handoff for Warren. Pushing his way through. And he is out of bounds right around the 10-yard line. 63 yards rushing for him now on just 6 carries to this point. They had a chance to limit his yardage, but he was able to fight off that tackle.
So it's not just the responsibility of the guys who missed the tackles along the way. It's all 11 on defense. Able to stop this guy, unable to do it on that play. They've got to find a way. How about his ability to break through and gain that yardage?
To throw is Rodgers. Got his man, it's Warren. And he maybe makes it back to the line of scrimmage. That's it. So the completion gets him just a yard, and that'll make it 2nd down. Shotgun now for Rodgers. Now a run here off the RPO. And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. And this offense on third down today, they've hit 2 for 4 thus far. This will be 3rd and a mile. Throwing is Rodgers. And that will be incomplete.
A lot of times it's that first read that you have. Maybe you get it in pre-snap, and he locked in on his target, but he was covered quite well, and that one's incomplete.
So here we go. Maybe the biggest kick of the game forthcoming. This to break our fourth quarter tie. Boswell's kick is good. And they have taken the lead here in the fourth quarter. So the drive here ends with a field goal. It does give them the lead, but this one's still certainly a long ways from over.
It definitely puts a lot of pressure on your defense to hold the lead, right? They're happy to have it and happy to be out there trying to do so. But I know as a former player, in the back of their mind, they're thinking, why don't you score the touchdown and seal this thing?
Chris Boswell, the kickoff for Pittsburgh.
After the successful field goal try, here's Boswell to send it away. And no thought of bringing this one out. He'll go down to a knee, and they'll begin at the 35-yard line. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. And now they find themselves trailing following the field goal. Still a good amount of time in this fourth quarter, but this drive very well could determine the outcome of this ball game. They couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, one-score game. 1st and 10 here. He's got this complete to Robinson. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. Tell you what, he's been able to put the ball in some tight spots all game long. That throw, no different.
Yeah, a lot of people would call it a gutsy type of a throw. I think he looks at it as, I can do it, so it's not that big of a deal to me, and I'm going to keep firing.
And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down.
It's another zone defense. It looks like it's open for possibilities, but they did a nice job patrolling the middle of the field and forcing an incompletion.
They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. They'll go play action here with Dart. And the timing a bit off that time as that one falls to the ground.
And now offensively it's 3rd and 10, and I'm just thinking to myself, actors always say, what's my motivation before a big scene? Right now the play caller's thinking, what have I done before that's worked well that I can go to right now?
Yeah, because they were pretty successful in the first half scoring points. Haven't done anything so far here in the second half. A big play looming on 3rd down.
Cardinal, 18 Cardinal. Broncos.
They go play action with Dart. Now this thrown deep for Slayton. And unable to connect. Incomplete. Now give them credit. They took their shot, but it's going to bring up 4th down.
They geared up and took the deep shot downfield, but it turned out it wasn't one-on-one coverage. Extra defenders in the area, and that one winds up incomplete.
19, go!
Here's Dart. On a bad time late for a poor throw. It's intercepted. Picked off by Brandon Eccles. And the Steelers will take over possession here up at the 44. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. Another important fourth-quarter series coming up. That last INT helping to maintain their slim advantage. They'll get it up near midfield to the 49 before being taken down. Now 2nd and 5. He's going to get it again. Just looking to get forward and protect the ball. And he'll be taken down at the 44-yard line. Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. On the give, it's Warren. And he's going to be met at about the 43. Now the Giants will use the second of their 3 timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Rodgers looking to throw. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
His back has been a dependable safety valve all game, so he went back to him when his first read was covered. Just unable to connect, so the play results in no gain.
That's to his running back, Gainwell. And even though he gets out of bounds to stop the clock, it's not going to matter. That first down going to be enough to write a finish to this one.
First and 10 at the 34-yard line.
On the run, it's Warren. And he's in. Touchdown, Steelers. Jalen Warren, 34 yards. And the Steelers get an important score there to extend their lead here in this 4th quarter. What a huge touchdown that was, obviously, here in the late stages of the 4th quarter as they try to put this one away.
And, Brandon, when they watch the film after this week, they'll be very proud of every rep if they close this game out. Just a few snaps remaining. They can't relax just yet.
And, of course, on the 2-point try, had the option to run or pass. They pass it there, and it works.
Felt pretty straightforward, didn't it? An open receiver, ball's put on him, 2 points for them.
Chris Boswell to kick off for Pittsburgh.
Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here.
35-yard line.
Here's 1st and 10. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. He's going to let it fly. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
That was one they needed to connect on. They're down, but not quite out. So you have to figure, with under 2 minutes to play, they need to hit on something in very short order.
They'll come up now on 2nd down.
Here we go, shot.
Throwing, Dart. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. That's caught inside the 20. And he takes it down deep into Pittsburgh territory.
49-yard gain.
One timeout at their disposal, but more pressing is the need for 2 scores, obviously. Here's 1st and 10. To the air, Dart. He's going to find his running back. It's complete. Here we go. 1st and goal.
4 yards. That's another Giants.
To the air again. Dart. And this is caught now for a late touchdown. So hold everything here. This one's not over yet. So on this drive, the rookie leads him into the end zone, Charles, and that helps cancel out the points that were created on the previous drive when he threw the interception.
Yeah, let's give some credit to this rookie because instead of hanging his head after his mistake leads to a touchdown, he comes back out and he's firing and made up for it right there. A well-executed series helps reestablish some confidence in him to run this offense.
A big play looming for the Giants as they'll go for 2.
Line up for the 2-point conversion.
They'll look to throw. And he will get into the end zone to cut the lead down to a single point.
Steelers 32.
So the deficit now 3 after the huge conversion, but they need to get the football back.
So this is where special teams really comes into play, because getting the ball back, it starts with this next kickoff. How do they get downfield? Either jar it loose or get the ball back themselves. That's going to be key for them.
So still a little over 40 seconds to go. Time enough to put a drive together if they can get this onside kick. And it's the Steelers who come up with it. And that should just about do it. And that's why you have your hands team out there on the field. Those are the best guys ready to make that play.
And let's face it, it was executed well. It wasn't a bad kick. It wasn't anything like that. Just that the normal outcome actually came to play. Analytics will tell you it's a very low possibility of getting the ball for the team kicking it in an onside kick situation.
You're all about the numbers, aren't you?
All about the numbers, baby. It's a new game now.
They don't lie.
Second and 11. The Giants 43-yard line.
They toss it to Warren. And for one of the few times here today, this run's not going to go anywhere. Let's see what they have drawn up here. A little bit behind the line. 12 yards needed to gain a first down. Rodgers to throw. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. And he is out of bounds inside the 35.
They got the completion, but they didn't get the first down. So you got to think, if you're on the defensive side of the ball, you're pretty happy with what you just accomplished there.
Yeah, guy, like you said, got him out of bounds, stopped the clock, kept him short of the marker. That's to his running back, complete. Now the Steelers use the first of their 3 timeouts. And as the two teams talking over on their respective sidelines, we take a break.
It's a gain of 3.
Back to throw, Rodgers. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. And this one is incomplete.
Many times when a play breaks down and the quarterback's moving around outside of the pocket, you're thinking just get rid of something short. But a lot of guys are coached, think deep, take the big shot, hoping someone can get lost behind the secondary. They weren't able to connect on that one.
Now the Steelers use the second of their 3 timeouts. And as the two teams talking over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. So now one of the biggest kicks of the night is forthcoming. This to swell the lead to 6. And off the crossbar, and it kicks back out. Needed maybe a foot or 2, but it's no good as it stands. And that will keep this a 3-point game. Well, this was a fun one today if you like points. A lot of them went on the board. Both offenses were clicking. Charles, these defenses, meanwhile, have a little something to clean up before their next contest.
Yeah, neither end zone had a stop sign in it, did they? I mean, for both sides, visit it, and with frequency. Not fun to be a defensive player, but on the offensive side of the ball, those guys had a blast. One team came away with a victory, even better for them.
So that'll do it for us. For my partner, Charles Davis, and all the hard-working men and women on our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL right here on EA Sports. With that, we say so long from MetLife Stadium.
What defines my name? What defines my name? NAS. What defines my name? NAS. What defines my name?
Name existed forever, means victory, helper. Whole name means protector, shorten it by 2 letters, without the IR at the end. The reincarnated Gil Scott, living in the again. The World Cup in Moscow, with a blind who's a 10. Pen when I speak is like a lottery win. Quote my total, multi-mogul, so fly out to walk in any spot, every be soaking from a time when was stronger. Today's streets are calmer. They used to kill for shade sneaks and bombers. My name existed forever before Christians came in America, even better. With click sounds in their mouths was language for humans. With stick figures and K's, my name's written fluid. Nasty like way before even Rome had a sewage. For 50,000 years ago, if I could choose its origin, since there's nothing to gain by assuming, I'ma say the definition of my name, the truest. I shock them like real product. Creep with baddies in sequence, dresses with high strung. Fresh off the jet, you can see my vision where I've come. How much time y'all got? Yo, Preem, let's drop something.
What defines my name? What defines my name? NAS. What defines my name? NAS. What defines my name?
DNA of King James, kin of St. Michael. Polygamous minded, 7 wives on ridiculous timing. They always share the same title. That be the talk. That's foul like a stop in Frisk, New York. At 20, I said I better quit by 30 than my 30. I thought by 40 rapping is corny. How wrong was I? Never would have thought that 50 new songs by Nas would be hard and live. I leave them scared like when they hear their name called, but ain't nobody there. The definition of my name probably started where I rode the E-train, fingers covered in ink stains. Writing was like an escape inside it, leave the beat flame. It was Rod, Kane, Coogee, and Chris. Few names like Cool James, Face, Cube, and Rick. That was musically sick, successful and unnatural. I throw they songs in a cyanide capsule. The truth is poison to any fraud. Demigod, rocking suits and shoes, going against any odds. How could you hate me? I survived the 80s, the D's, the trauma, embalming fluid and laced. Inhale fumes from a stove up to shows booked up. I chose to take the world over. Look up.
What defines my name? What defines my name? NAS. What defines my name? NAS. What defines my name?
Hey yo, 30 years later, Illmatic was dropped. Yeah, man, what am I doing?
Hey yo, Preem, chill. I got the rhymes, you got the beats.
Alright.
30 years later, we back in the streets, we back in the lab.
Alright then. Let's go, Nas.
It's time. It's album time. Yeah.
It's time.
It's time. Black is time.
Premiere album still gonna happen.
B-Town's finest, handsome Lagosian. Name ring bells on both sides of the ocean. Falsetto finesse, swoon baby girl I wear out of the stretcher. She be like, you a part-timer, I'm an all-timer. You a viral artist, I will offline you. Stay far from y'all criers, bar for bar sire. Team full of stars and they all fire. I don't spill words, I Spielberg on the beat. Make a movie, yeah, it's the return of the G. Show them the way, cause they real nerds on the street like Braille. The way I make them feel words on the sheet. He's so good. She like, he's so good to me. He's so good. She like, he's so good to me. The sun gon' rise, the earth gon' spin. Toby gon' kill this beat, a chef gon' cook. You still don't get no looks. No better than Tech Bro Shook. Sticks and stones will break some bones, but your words can't hurt cause you ain't read no books. Stay woke, take notes, joke. Don't look shattered like broke glass. I'ma shine till they blind, pour the blinds out. You online making threats, make them sign out. I redefine routes. We the ones Chris Webber calling time out. Around and find out. Around and find out. Around and find out. Got no respect for these dudes who doctor the message. The Jekyll on records, it's too late to hide out. Pull rank and file out. Peepin' style, I'm a wild out. Shorty gon' holler out. He's so good. She like, he's so good to me. He's so good. She like, he's so good to me. I wake up every morning, look in the mirror and I thank God. Every morning, look in the mirror, salute a real one, and I thank God he's so good. I wake up every morning, look in the mirror and I thank God. He's so good. He's so good. B-Town's finest, handsome Lagosian. Name ring bells on both sides of the ocean. Falsetto finesse, swoon baby girl I wear out of a stretcher. She be like, trying to find out.
We're here at the confluence of the Ohio, the Allegheny, and the Monongahela Rivers, and welcome you to Acrisure Stadium on the North Shore of Pittsburgh, the home of the Steelers. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Carolina Panthers and the Pittsburgh Steelers. Alongside Greg Olson, I'm Mike Tirico, and this is Ryan Fitzgerald. He's got the ball on the tee. Off we go from Pittsburgh. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. They'll run. This is Jalen Warren. And his initial touch, good for a couple. It'll be second down.
A gain of 2 brings up second and 8.
From the shotgun, it's A-Rod. He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. He might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a third down.
The relationship between the pass rush and the pass coverage is critical. The better you rush the passer, the more pressure you can take off your coverage, and that's a great example why.
On third down, Rodgers. That'll be caught. It's Metcalf. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
That's good for a Steelers first down. First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Rodgers on first down. That one incomplete. The defender right there to make the fight. And it's second down.
Incomplete. Brings up second and 10.
On second down, Warren. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. And that's it. Third and 10.
It's third and 10.
From the gun, Rodgers. Searching for some kind of seed to go forward. It's not there. They get him behind the line. Fourth down coming up. The Steelers going to use one of their timeouts as they'll discuss what's to come. This fourth down is looming. Working out of the gun, it's Rodgers. He's got his man, complete to Wilson. And he's going to have the Steelers first down. They convert style there. Big play on fourth and long.
And the Steelers first down.
Play fake. It's Rodgers. The blitz overwhelms the offensive line, and down he goes.
Well, Mike, the other day we heard how the offensive coordinator wanted to start fast offensively, but here so far, it's been the pass rush and the defense who's gotten out to the quick start.
Was brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up third down.
A gain of 4 brings up third and 13.
Now Rodgers. He'll dump this out wide to Gainwell. And he'll take this one in. And it's Gainwell. Touchdown Steelers. A terrific way to start this one. Not only a touchdown, but a nice long march down the field. Makes it a long walk back to the bench for the defense.
Mike, that's about as good as you can imagine starting a game offensively. To be able to sustain that many plays and be able to cap it off with a touchdown, that is a dream start for this offense.
Rodgers now. And he will take it in and tack on the 2 points to make it 8-0.
Mike, I think all of us can remember exactly where we were during a certain Super Bowl where throwing the ball this close to the goal line ended up being a disaster. But unlike that time, they ran this pass play to perfection, and the result, 2 points.
Chris Boswell, the kickoff for Pittsburgh.
Boswell now following the touchdown. Back out to kick this one off. And he will not attempt a return, so this will come out now to the 35-yard line. First carry now for go Dowdle. And not much there. Good defense. Held to no gain.
52. Ready.
Second and 10.
They'll go play action with Young. Off balance throw. It's complete. And he is out of bounds all the way down at the 30-yard line. A big play for the Panthers. It's a gain of 34.
So you come back out here after watching the opposing team score first, and what you want to do is you got to establish a little early rhythm and get the drive started. Get a little positive energy into that huddle, and what hopefully starts out good ends with you being able to get some points of your own.
That's the left side, hauled in by Liga, and they will take him down at the 20-yard line. First and 10. Off the play fake. Here's Young. Gets it away quickly, and it's caught. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple.
It's second and 8 at the Steelers' 18-yard line.
On the ground, it's Dowdle. And to be taken down with the first down as time will run out on this opening quarter. Panthers football to begin this second quarter as they go to work on first and goal.
Okay, right? Set, hut.
Dowdle. And this time they are ready for him. Thrown for a loss. And it's second down.
A loss of 2 brings up
Striker, 3-3. Set,
They'll go with him again. And he's going to be swallowed up again. Back-to-back runs. Back-to-back losses. Now it's third down.
22 needles.
And goal to go.
Set.
Now Young. That's going to be broken up in the end zone. Incomplete. There was no space to fit that one in. And now here comes fourth and goal.
Teams practice these situations all week long, Mike. Down here in the tight red zone, you find yourself inside the 10-yard line. You're thinking, we've got to come away with a touchdown. Well, after that third down incomplete, it's going to be real interesting to see how they approach this fourth down after failing on third.
Mega. Blaster, 6. Fuse, yellow. Smash, red. Black Ultra.
Tremble comes in motion.
Ready.
On fourth down, Young. And this will pay off. It is caught. Xavier Leggett. Touchdown, Panthers.
You know, Mike, I think we're going to see a lot of this, and you know why? It's the new kickoff rule. So think about it. In the old days, you'd kick a field goal, you'd kick a touchback, and your opponent would have the ball on the 20. You didn't give up as much field position, but you only got 3 points. Nowadays, you go for 3 points and you kick a touchback. They get the ball on the 35. It's almost 30 yards of field position. You're just better off going for touchdowns when you get in here tight.
That's caught. They were chasing the points here in the half, but they got them. And we are tied. So back to level after the touchdown. And time for the kickoff. On the return, it's Williams. And a solid run back there. He'll get this out past the 30-yard line. Off the play fake, Rodgers. He's going to air one out for Metcalf. That is caught. No touchdown, but they are close. Going to be first and goal. They've got it at the 3.
play of 66 yards.
Get 300! Get
That's
300!
good for a Steelers first down. First and goal at the 3-yard line.
Warren. And that play took a little long to develop. They stopped it for no gain at the 4.
It's a loss of 1.
To throw, it's Rogers. To the end zone, it's intercepted. Picked by the rookie out of Ohio State.
Every defensive coordinator in the NFL preaches one thing about red zone defense. Keep them out of the end zone. Make them settle for 3. Well, what do? With that interception, they take it to another level, and they get off the field without allowing a single point.
The drive begins at the 20. Here's first and 10.
Cut!
They'll run with Dowdle. And he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all.
Come on, 38. Blue strike. Ready.
Here's the pistol snap to Young. That's taken in, and it's Rico Dowdle. Nice gain here. He's going to be marked down at the 35-yard line. 15-yard pickup there. It's a Carolina first down.
I always think you can tell pretty quickly how comfortable a quarterback is in their offense, Mike, by how fast they work through their progression and get the ball to their check down underneath. And in this case, with the depth of the defense, a lot of space in the short game, get them the ball, pick up the first down.
Ball out to the 35-yard line as they come up for first and 10. He'll get this complete. It's Jimmy Horn Jr.
The timing of these RPO concepts, that's the entire key. Remember, Mike, in the college game, they get a 3-yard window that they're allowed to be downfield even on a forward pass. That's not the rule in the NFL. These decisions have to be made quickly. If not, even after a good pickup, you could be coming back due to a flag.
2 minutes to play here in what's been an even first half. We'll come back to the Steel City after this. They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5.
Let's cut.
Over the middle. He's got what he get. And he'll be marked down at the 45-yard line. Set to go now on 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Young. Quickly to the outside and complete. And he'll be taken down at the 25-yard line.
560.
It's a gain of 20. And the Panther first down.
Ready?
On play action. Young. Forced out wide. The ball deflected at least a couple of times, but it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete. Teteroa McMillan was the intended receiver. And it'll lead to a 2nd down.
Set. 10 black. Ready?
That is intercepted. Picked off by Patrick Queen. Inside the 30.
Things seem, especially after that last play, the key to playing quarterback in this league, if you're going to allow bad plays to lead to more bad plays, you're not going to last very long. So it's the value of, hey, can you win the next play? And then the play after that. Those are the guys that really make it in this league, and we're going to get a good test of it right here.
Chris Boswell on for the point after. His kick is good, and the Steelers will go up by 7.
Panthers 8. Boswell to kick off for Pittsburgh.
Boswell now following the touchdown. Back out to kick this one off. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback.
35-yard line.
On the ready.
From the 35, it's 1st and 10.
Left, red. Down, cut.
Out of the shotgun. Young. Forced out left.
They just have to be better on first down. They've got to find a way to continue to operate ahead of the sticks, and I don't mind throwing it on first down. That is the best down in football to attempt to pass, but if they don't protect the passer, none of it's going to matter.
A second down throw for Young. Moving to his right. That one down the field, but it is incomplete. The pass intended for Xavier Legette. And it'll be 3rd down.
Rough sequence over these last couple plays. First down sack. Second down big play attempt falls incomplete. And now to make matters worse, you got to operate in 3rd and long on a defense that knows they can just pin their ears back and try to get after the quarterback.
Here we go.
Now Young. Flush to his right. Taking off. He'll try to get there. And he'll get a good chunk of that yardage back, but he's still well short of the first down.
A gain of 11 yards.
Striker. 3-3. Set.
They'll go. Young. That's incomplete. Daring ball on 4th down. Does not work out. And it results in a turnover on down. A first down throw from Rodgers. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up 2nd down. Rodgers will set up the screen to Gainwell. And they are in great shape. He's taken down inside the 10. It picks up 25 yards and gives them a golden opportunity. It's 1st and goal. From 6 yards out, it's 1st and goal. First half played out a bit as we expected. We'll see if there's a surprise coming up. Both teams set to go, and the second half is underway. And he will sit on it here in the end zone for a touchback. The Panthers will take their first timeout, and they'll get a chance to catch their breath over on the sideline.
Slide through. Set, cut.
Now, faking the give. Just trying to avoid the rush there. He's hit as he threw, and the pass is incomplete.
And once he got his head around, he realized he was in danger. I mean, luckily, he was able to get rid of that ball before it turned into a negative play.
Try again. It's 2nd and 10.
52.
Back to throw. Young. He'll find his tight end, Tommy Tremble. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. First time they've looked his way all game long. He comes through with the grab and a first down.
what a luxury that certain teams, when they have a guy like this, I mean, not only is he the big target, but then to have that size and speed to run away from these linebackers and do so much of his damage after the catch.
Let's go now. Ready.
Here's a carry for Dowdle. And he'll plow forward for a gain of 4 yards. From the 41, here's 2nd and 6. On the run to the right. He'll get rid of it and complete it. And he will get into the end zone. Tommy Tremble. Touchdown, Carolina. What a catch and run by the tight end as he takes it into the end zone and finishes the play. Greg, you know what that's like. Tight end touchdown.
Mike, so often the tight ends are considered to be the possession guys, right? They're the guy you throw it to when you need an easy catch, you need a reliable target. But not this guy. He is a downfield weapon, and he just showed you right there what he's capable of.
To level after the touchdown. Time for the kickoff. To return is Kenneth Gainwell. And their drive will begin at the 30-yard line. On play action, Rodgers. But it is intercepted. Picked up by Trayvon Merritt.
Like, there's usually such a comfort level when the guy playing quarterback behind center is a veteran. They've seen a lot of ball. You can trust them to make good decisions. And then every once in a while, one just gets away. And that's just simply a bad ball, a bad mistake. I mean, you're not going to get away with it at this level.
50, green, red, yellow, blue, black. Set.
Young to throw on first down. Oh, he's going to be followed up and taken down. They got him. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long.
Drill green. Ready?
Young. That one taken in right side by Lee Getz. Well, they'll get some of the sack yardage back, but it's still going to leave them with 3rd down.
He may not have moved the chains, but with what they were dealing with there on 2nd down, that's a really nice pickup because now it opens up your play call sheet on 3rd down where it's a little bit more manageable.
And that is incomplete.
Great pass rushers live for 3rd down, especially when they know the offense has to be one-dimensional. And this is a great example here, Mike. They can just pin their ears back and go. They know there is no threat for run. It is a must-pass situation, and for this offense, they're lucky it didn't result in a sack.
That's taken in, and he's not going to get away. They got him right down after the catch. Great rally to the ball to force a turnover on down. They'll start this on the ground with Warren. And a good run there. Will get him 5 yards. Ball on the 47-yard line. Here's 2nd and 5.
At the 47-yard line.
From the gun, Rodgers. He's got Freiermuth open on the left side. And he's out of bounds down inside the 30.
Bring them out, bring them out, bring them out, bring them out. It's hard to yell when the in your mouth. Come on. Bring them out, bring them out. Hey. Bring them out, bring them out. Bring them out, bring them out. Hey. Bring them out, bring them out.
VIP coming live from the VIP. Heard the nightlife, lost life without me. Most feds in the state wanna see by me. The whole city got pissed, heard he got 3. That other rapper got it, but shouted he not out. Who set the city on fire soon as he got free? The king back now. Don't even know how to act now. Hit the club, hit before I sat down. Still ballin', money stacked tall in shack now. Still push a button to let the roof on the lag down. I'm on the road doing shows, put my Mac down. Mississippi to Philly, Albuquerque to Chat Town. I got the crowd yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. All my hot girls yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. All the dope boys yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Front the back gate yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. To get with other southern rapper hooded than this. I got rich and I'm still in a hooligan clique. You be rapping by, I'm moving the bricks. Talk about, now we're doing it, prick. You in the face, you gon' be suing me quick. If I catch another case, I know it truly be missed. So I'ma keep a cool head, stay out of the news headlines, and show these other rappers it's bedtime. It's clear to see that I'm ahead of my time. I cop the chromed out, hard top career with a shine. I got some time, name. I get better with time. Who got a flow and a live show better than mine? I got a packed house yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. All my hot girls yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. All the dope boys yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Front the back gate yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Mic check, 1 2 1 2. You wanna beef with the king? What is you gon' do when you show up on the scene with a two drew on you and your friend and play a little 2 on 2? If you do half of what I do, you'll be hitting the deck. I got to get some respect. I'ma make it hard for another sucker to flex. Show him this ain't the squad or a sucker to test. Pimp, my too large and we way too fresh. Work well with and quick to check a lane like a game of chess. You wanna be better, bring your best. Cause we be standing in your front yard yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. All my hot girls yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. All the dope boys yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Front the back gate yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. All the front yard yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. All my hot girls yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. All the dope boys yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Front the back gate yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Oh! Bring 'em out, 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 bring 'em out. You just heard the sound.
Sunshine and pleasant temps have led to a wide-open roof here this afternoon at AT&T Stadium in Arlington, Texas. Today, boy, what a matchup. Two NFL franchises with so much history, so much tradition, getting set to do battle here. As it'll be the Pittsburgh Steelers taking on the Dallas Cowboys. Set for football now at AT&T Stadium. Brandon Aubrey has the honors, and we are underway here in Arlington. And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10.
319.
They'll start this drive out on the ground. And the big boys up front, they're going to stop him right at the line. Throwing now is Rodgers. And this one too low.
They'll put a check mark in the box where the defense coordinator was saying, how well can we stay with these receivers if we're in man coverage? Because he just did it on that one, forced the incompletion. That'll allow him to get bolder with his pass rush, won't it?
Absolutely. Frees up your guys elsewhere. Shotgun now for Rodgers. That is caught. And he will have the Steelers first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
It's a game at 18. That's good for the Steelers.
Rodgers going to throw. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Man coverage is certainly a staple of their defense, as built for plays like that, forcing that incompletion.
Damn, I miss you, Chester. Sending love from my bass compressor. Ground
Second and 10. And again, it's Rodgers. They do get a yard there, but only a yard. Leaves them with 3rd and 9 looming.
Again at 1. Brings up 3rd down and 9.
Working from the gun, Rodgers. He'll try and do this himself. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
As my dad used to tell me all the time, when you're getting ready to play a big-time game, especially when you have one going into a dome setting, better strap it up tight because that crowd can really affect things.
Especially on 3rd downs like the one we just saw there with the incompletion. And on their first drive, the offense staying out there. They're going to go for it on 4th. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. Mike Tomlin takes a shot here, but to no avail. And on the opening drive of the afternoon, the defense forces a turnover on downs. Off the play fake, Prescott. And that's going to be incomplete.
I'm in a tunnel, foot on the gas. I see these demons, hoping I crash. All that I wanted, like the last laugh. Gotta move fast, get to the bag. I saw the signs for so long, just a reminder to hold on. Ain't gonna cry or go home, stay strong, yeah. Walls keep closing in, I keep going in, going in. See that I'm gonna be the first, but they praying that I won't let. And you know that I get better when I wanna get better. I get better when I wanna get better. I get better when I wanna get better. If you do it good, I'ma do it better. If you do it good, I'ma do it better.
Always on my grind, it's 24/7, I don't settle. I demand my respect, cause they'll finesse you if you let them. Told myself I was the champion, went and got the medals. I showed the world my true colors and they was black and yellow. I let the past be the past, I'm on a new level. It's hard to pick which card to drive, I got a few of them. The first to make it cross the line like a true winner. Cause if you knew better, then you do better. Yeah.
Better when I wanna get better.
I
get better when I wanna get better. I get better when I wanna get better. If you do it good, I'ma do it better. If you do it good.
And we find ourselves at the stadium that played host to Super Bowl 52, the wondrous U.S. Bank Stadium in Minneapolis. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Houston Texans taking on the Minnesota Vikings. The kicker, Will Reichard, has the ball on the tee. And we are underway from downtown Minneapolis. Solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32.
First and 10 at their own 32-yard line.
From the 32 now, here's first and 10.
All right. 18.
Now a run. Here's the rookie from USC. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down.
4 yards on the pick.
At the end of all that hitting and hollering, it was a 4-yard run, so the offense is going to go back down and feel pretty good about themselves. Defensively, you have to feel okay okay because you didn't let it turn into a bigger run, but the goal, shut it down for 2 yards or less. That's when you start to feel good about yourselves.
Now Stroud. This one complete to Christian Kirk. And he'll go out near midfield at the 49. They get 14 on that one. Good for a Houston first down.
10 at the 49-yard line.
Marks now on 1st and 10. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8. 2nd and 2.
Josh Metellus on the tackle. 8 yards on the pickup. Brings up
Stroud going to give to Marks. Looking to find a lane, but he can't. Reined in at the line of scrimmage. So 3rd and 2. This quite possibly 4-down territory, though, if they're stopped. He's got his target. That's complete. And he is going to have a Texans first down as they get 5 there on 3rd and 2.
The Texans first down.
Play action. Here's Stroud. Now he'll tuck this and run. The improv on the scramble there gets him 6, and it'll be 2nd down.
What I like about that play, he didn't try to do too much on first down. He took what the defense gave him, put together a solid game to bring up 2nd and manageable. Now they have a couple of plays to pick up just a few yards on a new set of downs.
And he'll go down here right around the 23-yard line.
It's a gain of 8. That's another.
Stroud looking to change the play. That's going to be brought in by Higgins. And he doesn't quite make it, taking it within an eyelash. Dropped at the 1.
2 yards. That's another Texans first down.
Stroud working out of the gun. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
Well, that play there was certainly a scouting report special because coverage was all too aware that this close to the end zone, he's going to become a bigger weapon for that offense, and they were there to help force the incompletion.
Marks. No signal, and now they say he did not get in. He is stonewalled at the 1. Can this Vikings D hold up one more time? 3rd and goal. As Stroud now to throw. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete. So it's been a long drive. They've held the ball for quite a while. Now what do you do here?
Well, to me, at this stage after this drive, this close to the goal line, 3 points would be a letdown. I'm going for it here.
The offense is staying out there. Here we go on 4th and goal from the 1. Stroud. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with the football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. They wanted to throw for it. A surprise does not work on 4th and goal from the 1. And on the opening drive of the ball game, the defense comes up with a goal line stand. From deep in their own territory, they look to throw. That's complete to Justin Jefferson. And able to get this one out just shy of the 25 at the 24.
19 yards.
The drive starting play, a good one. Give him 19. Clock running under a minute to go in a scoreless first quarter. Now a first down carry by Jones. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard.
33-yard line. It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard.
McCarthy off the play fake. Finds his man. There's Jordan Addison. And he's going to be taken down with another first down as the stop's made at the Texans' 42.
9 yards on the play. And the Vikings first down. 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
On play action, McCarthy. Well, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Darren Stingley picks it. And the Texans are going to take over here up near the 40.
Well, that's a drive killer right there. Not a really confident throw either. This one was kind of up for grabs, and it's going to come down the hands of the wrong team.
The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive. And last time, they had it 4th and goal, rolled the dice, didn't get it. Now they've got to put that behind them, try to put together another drive.
A simple tip of the cap, a nod of the head to the defense. Congratulations, you got us last time. But you didn't hold us the whole time. We got down to position. We were able to be in position to score. Let's go ahead and attack again. Continue to have that kind of confidence. Not worry about the one play that didn't allow them to get into the end zone.
And this time they'll be trying to get it into the end zone. We'll see what they do.
Here we go. Let's go. Ready?
They run straight ahead with Marks. They'll get what he can up the middle. 3 yards. That'll bring up second down. Now a 2nd and 6.
It's now 2nd and 6.
Up the middle. It's Marks. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. And now on 3rd down, they'll need to get it to the 36 to pick up the first. Throwing now is Stroud. And past the 35, he'll be dropped a yard or two shy of the 30. 13 yards on his first catch. It's a first down as well.
First down. A gain of 13 yards.
On the give, here's Marks. Looking for a cutback lane, but nothing there as he's met at the line of scrimmage.
It's a loss of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 11.
Play action. Stroud down. Under a heavy rush, and down he goes. They get to him for a loss of 4, and it brings up 3rd down on the sack.
3rd and 1.
Tall task ahead of him here, needing a full 15 yards to move the chains. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And pressure coming, and they got it once again. The pressure from multiple guys there as they bury him for a big 9-yard loss. They failed once in this spot earlier, but the offense will stay out to go for it on 4th down. Stroud sets up the play action. Throw left side is complete on the diving effort. Hey, nothing to see here, just your standard 4th down gain of 28 yards. And the drive keeps going. 2 minutes on the clock in what's been a scoreless first half. So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. Here's Stroud. Now he's going to step up and run. He throws it on the move, but can't connect as that falls incomplete. Now a 2nd and 10. Stroud to throw it. And he'll take this one in for a Texans touchdown. Jaden Higgins, a 16-yard touchdown. And the Texans post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this 2nd quarter. That's an old-fashioned death march there, partner. Took them a lot of plays, but hey, they did the job.
And the defense always preaches getting off the field, making a play and turning it back over to their own offense. Unable to do so. A long, sustained drive by the offense.
Touchdown. Here's Fairbairn now to kick it away. And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line.
Their own 25-yard line.
Vikings now to start their next drive. They had the interception last time. It led to the opening touchdown. So now 7-0 to score as they start 1st and 10. And back to the 30. It'll be second down.
Not a huge play, but I think they're more than happy with how it turned out. Don't be surprised to see them revisit that call because there was a lane there for more than just 5 yards. Put it in your back pocket and break it out when you need it later.
Ball on the 30. They'll come up with a 2nd and 5. Again, it's Jones. And he'll get it out near the 40 to the 39. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down.
And that's a nice pickup of a first down on that second down run. And at that yardage gained, they can run that play on any down.
After the run by Jones, here's 1st and 10. Hands it off out of the gun. And some good acceleration as he's across midfield to the 48-yard line.
13 yards.
The Vikings going to signal for the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half.
Okay, break. Go check. Go check. Panther 60. 19 Tiger. 19 Tiger.
Up the middle, Jones. And he sneaks his way forward only for a couple here. A second down.
I do know from experience that when you slow down someone's running game, you're now doing the dictating on defense. And guess what? Now you're getting ready to tee off on their quarterback because they have to throw it all the time. But you still have to be alert for the draws and other plays of that nature to make sure you don't get hurt.
This is 2nd and 8. Throwing is McCarthy. Setting up the screen here, Aaron Jones. Now the Vikings will use the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll stop him with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play. Now that screen there on 2nd down certainly didn't develop how they had hoped. Is that one they should have even tried, or is that one the quarterback sticks in his pocket?
I think the latter. I like what you said there because trying it is one thing. We can second guess just about every call. But in this case, when you realize that it's broken down, just throw it at the feet of your intended receiver so that no one can pick it off, right? You don't have the ball tipped up in the air, and you come back and try and pick up the first down on 3rd down. That way you don't lose any yardage.
And he's going to be taken down with another first down as the stop's made at the Texans' 29-yard line.
That's another Vikings first down.
They'll go play action. Here's McCarthy. And that will be incomplete with the clock down now to 13 seconds.
This defense not going to make it easy for you. They're a physical group, and we just saw it there on that play. It came in, made the contact, just as he's trying to haul it in.
Ready, set.
Here's 2nd and 10.
Buffalo 18. Here we go. Here we go. 70 Timberwolves. 70 Rangers. 70 Rangers.
To the air with McCarthy. This is caught by Addison. And he doesn't quite make it, taking it within an eyelash. Dropped at the 1. And they'll burn the timeout with 5 seconds left. A chance to try to add 3 points before heading to the locker room. A chance now to get even before the break as they come up 1st and goal. A final shot before break. McCarthy. And Thielen's got it. Touchdown Vikings. A great effort there in the final seconds of the first half. And the Vikings have a chance to tie the game here in the final seconds of the half. Point after, right down the middle. And it's going to tie our game as we approach halftime. Seconds remaining in the half. They will line up to kick this one away. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break.
Fairbairn to kick off for Houston.
Set and ready to go for the second half. 1 touchdown apiece, 7-7 our score. And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Minnesota offense about ready to get this next drive underway.
It's a tie football game here. What do you think, Charles, the message was at halftime?
Well, I think that they probably just looked at things and said, we're fortunate that this is a tie game. No need to panic. No need to change a whole lot. We didn't play anything close to our best in the first half, so we don't have to go out and win one for the Gipper. Let's just go out and play our best football and win one for us.
And here's Jones again on second down. And he'll be brought down right at the 45-yard line.
A gain of 4 yards.
4 yards the pickup, first down.
Well, that was a unit that understood exactly where the first down marker was, handed it to their guy who could run it, created some space, and he got there.
On play action. Now McCarthy. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. And that'll be knocked away. It's incomplete.
I like the calmness of how he played the ball here. No panic in his eyes as that throw arrived. Tracked it from the moment it left the quarterback's hand. And that's just where he needed to be to knock it away.
Glad to have you with us from Minneapolis. Third quarter here, 2nd and 10. Looking to throw McCarthy. That is caught by Josh Oliver, the former San Jose State Spartan. 5 yards. Now it's 3rd and 5.
And Brandon, as you know, sometimes it's a lot tougher to run with these tight ends nowadays in the NFL. They're just bigger wide receivers. He lined up on the left side of the formation, ran a drag route across the field, and tried to work his way open. He was able to make the catch, but the defenders were there. Couldn't do a whole lot with it afterwards.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. Under pressure, and the Texans able to get in there for the sack. Sheldon Rankins drops him for a 4-yard loss there, and that brings up 4th down. And here's Ryan Wright now. And surprisingly, this is the first punt of the game for either team. So the punt rolls out of bounds, and they'll have pretty good field position here up near the 40-yard line. Houston's offense already at the line, set to get going. We have not seen much on offense here from either side these last few drives. We've hit a wall, so to speak.
And have hit it hard, haven't we? Because the defenses right now, they seem to be a step ahead, don't they? Beating them to the point of attack, beating them to the punch. These offensive guys are tinkering like crazy. What's it going to take to get back on track?
Now both sides searching for adjustments.
It's 2nd down.
And they'll go play action here with Stroud. He'll swing this out to Marks. And he will lose yardage here to the 31-yard line. 3rd and 15 coming up after that loss of 2.
Now 3rd and 15.
On the quick, right?
Stroud looking to throw. And it's a short one here, complete to the tight end. And he can only manage to take this thing to the 38, well shy of the first down.
That's certainly playing down in distance very well by the defense, isn't it? Take whatever you want underneath, by all means.
All right.
Stroud now on 4th down. He'll try to do it himself. And that's caught inside the 35. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. From Viking territory now, they'll come up 1st and 10 as they're down to the 29-yard line. Again, it's Stroud. And he'll be pulled in downfield by Collins. And he doesn't quite make it, taking it within an eyelash. Dropped at the 1. It'll be 1st and goal when we come back. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. A field goal could get them the lead, but it might not be enough here as they come up on 1st and goal. They'll go with Marks. And he's in for the score. Touchdown, Texans. It's a 1-yard touchdown run. And the Texans have broken our tie and have taken a 4th quarter lead.
And this is a time of game where offensive lines can really dictate a team's fortunes. It's been a tough battle. They've been out there for a long time. But this was a question of who can wear down who. And that's excellent work to put a long drive together and finish it with a touchdown.
Oh, and now they're going to fake it. He's got it at the 10. And he gets in. Well, no one was expecting a fake there, but they add 2 more onto their lead.
Kaimi Fairbairn to kick off for Houston.
So after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn now to kick it away. And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. And good coverage defensively. They wouldn't let him get ahead of steam going, and he'll be brought down at the 15. Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive. There's still plenty of time here in the 4th quarter. Just a 1-possession game, down 8. They'll be looking for the touchdown and 2-point conversion. A field goal here on this drive does very little at this stage. They'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
Yeah, another negative play in an early down situation. This one to start the drive. You're putting a lot of pressure on your quarterback to bail you out when you're in 2nd and long yardage.
After the loss to start out, here's 2nd and 11. Now McCarthy. And he's got this to Jefferson. And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped.
19 yards. And the Vikings first down.
And inside give to Jones. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled.
14 more yards. That's another Vikings first down. 1st and 10.
McCarthy, he'll set to throw it. Throw left side, taken in by Jefferson. And he's got this to the 30 before being taken down. A good pickup there at 22. So a 1st and 10 now in Houston territory at the 30-yard line. A give to Jones. Trying to run inside, but nothing there. Aziz Al-Shahir in to make the stop.
That felt like a trap because it looked to me like the opposing front was on that play from the get-go. They had everyone crashing the ball carrier before he even made the line, and they hold them to just a yard.
They'll come up now, 2nd and 9. Here's McCarthy. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. Oh, he'll work that one back. Incomplete. He doesn't drop too many in that department. 3rd down.
And next time, Brandon, I think he might want to consider running it because those defensive backs, they were plastered to the receivers, and they weren't letting up as that play went on.
big play looming on third down. Looking to throw. McCarthy. Hit as he throws there, incomplete. Trying to get their tight end involved finally. That's the first time that they've looked his way. He's kind of been a forgotten man in this offensive scheme.
Yeah, didn't look his way at all in the first half, and I'll bet you the offense coordinator made a note at the half and said, let's get him involved because he could be a big-time playmaker for us.
It's gotta have it time. 4th and 9.
19 Lions. Let's go. Hawk 7. Hawk Panther 11. Panther 11. Ready.
They'll indeed go. Here's McCarthy. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Vikings unable to convert here on 4th. And it'll be a turnover on downs. Now problems right out of the gate. We're going to get a delay. That flag, that'll push him back 5. So a little bit of a stiffer challenge now. 1st and 15 following the delay of game. Stroud out of the gun here. Here's a catch downfield by Collins. Now he's loose down the left sideline. Touchdown, Houston. Nico Collins. 76.
Do you have the time to listen to me whine about nothing and everything all at once? I am one of those melodramatic fools, neurotic to the bone, no doubt about it. Sometimes I give myself the creeps. Sometimes my mind plays tricks on me. It all keeps adding up. I think I'm cracking up. Am I just paranoid? Am I just... I went to a shrink to analyze my dreams. She says it's like a that's bringing me down. I went to a he said my life's a bore. Joke with my wife because it's bringing her down. Sometimes I give myself the creeps. Sometimes my mind plays tricks on me. It all keeps adding up. I think I'm cracking up. Am I just paranoid? but you better than that. I don't got time to deal with the drama. I want the Chanel and I got your back. I promise that I would've never got involved if I knew I would get so attached. I promise that I would've never hit the road if I knew that you weren't coming back. Was it too much to ask for? You know that I had you. You know that I would've did anything that you asked for. You know that I had you. I know that you know I gave everything.
Stressing, quit stressing. You should already know how I'm stepping. Saying you want love for the essence. This time I'll be the one to address it. No ABCs, but I got that for your efforts. New Van Cleef for the necklace. Being that voice in the trenches, so tell me what's your preference. I'ma keep my cool if you stay composed. And when your boy gets home, I don't wanna hear no chat about. If you ain't got proof, then leave it alone. I'm on the road trying to keep us afloat. While you want space and a reason to grow. If things are best left kept on the low, then I think you should leave that after the tone.
Was it too much to ask for? You know that I had you. You know that I would've did anything that you asked for. You know that I had you. I know that you know I gave everything.
See, I would've done anything for you. Now you won't pick up when I call you. It was late night texting to a yawning. Nowadays I'm overthinking till the morning. Switched up and turned without a warning. But I know my heart forever bleed. Two distant strangers like magicians. Never knew them tricks were up your sleeve.
Hey, I'm sick of this back and forth. It's starting to get contagious. I had to put the bridges out you built. What I felt inside would have been outrageous. Stop acting, think I believe that's catfish, poor performance. What's your number, please, or contact, buzz you up so I can call that appalling.
Come tell me like, what do you want? Yeah, tell me like, what do you need? French tip when you're doing your feet. New LV when you fly overseas. Call plumbing cause I'm at a been swimming cause I'm in a deep. Don't call me, you already know. I'm on the road and you for the streets.
Young on it ain't the same. I guess we're on different things. I guess now we're distant strangers. You said it's no fun to play, but I was not the one to change. 'Cause I was not the one to save you. You were my everything. Now I regret everything. I wanted you here with me, but you didn't want that. I'll do anything. I don't know what's you're in. I wanted you here with me, but it was too much to ask for. You know that I had you. You know that I would've did anything that you asked for. You know that I had you. I know that you know I gave everything.
Don't get put in that blender. Hold on, who is you? Pat him down before he enter. Don't you hang with the ops talking about he don't remember. Trying to copy what I do. You is not a printer. Cooped up, too up, make get they suit tucks begging. I ain't even got $2 for you. Roll call when I'm coming with me. No, this ain't jump ball. You can't jump with me. Ballin' jump, man. Touch hands. We bout to bump then. Better bang yours. Cause I bang mine. This ain't happen overnight. It take time. You seen a Super Bowl, the cheat code. Game time. Game time. Game time. Game time. Yeah, it's game time. What I want for Christmas too. That's the same time with me, it's game time. But with you, yeah, it's same time. Hey, keep playing around, get your head. Don't wanna live right, well, alright, leave you dead wrong. Hey, well, okay. I catch the dog, he getting the beat like it's Dre, like the money in the bank. You better play where it's safe. Told him belly fill his tank, run up to the next state. I get down, I get dirty, catch him on the club. Thinking he gon' get a pass from the slide me something. Hungry for it, see an issue and I rub my stomach. Enough paper to make a book, I could get it published. What? You don't believe me? Think for brown skin, real can see the got get it, go retrieve it, short small. When that's from Cali, but the cheetah print out white curve. Game time. Game time. Game time. Yeah, it's game time. Game time. Game time. Game time. Yeah, it's game time.
Your blades are sharpened with precision, flashing your favorite point of view. I know you're waiting in the distance, just like you always do, just like you always do. Already pulling me in, already under my skin, and I know exactly how this ends. I let you open just to watch me bleed. Gave up who I am for who you wanted me to be. Don't know why I'm hoping for what I won't receive. Falling for the promise voice of the emptiness machine. The emptiness machine.
Typical, body overdoing this, that's so typical. Treat like a god, that's so typical. Still more this, that's so typical. Don't wanna talk about it, so cynical. So cut it out like a umbilical. Don't wanna risk the ouch of the ridicule. It's so typical.
It's so typical, visual, I feel like the one. Yeah, I wake up every morning and thank God for my lungs. Cause I'm breathing so good, I know I don't have to run.
Well, to the locals, it's still and will always be Heinz Field. But for the rest of us, we're along the north shore of the Allegheny and Ohio rivers at Acrisure Stadium in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Straight ahead is what should be a very entertaining matchup between the Kansas City Chiefs and the Pittsburgh Steelers. Ball is teed up. Chris Boswell to do the honors. And we're off from Acrisure. From well into the end zone, he's going to bring this out. And this drive will start inside the 25.
At their own 23-yard line.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. They fake the handoff. Now Mahomes escapes the pocket. He's going to keep it this time. And he's going to be escorted out right along that 35-yard line. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the first.
Well, I think he was looking for that running lane and that running room from the very start right there, partner. Even as he worked through his progression initially, he was waiting for space to open, and then he takes advantage with his legs.
And he's able to manage a couple on that run.
Okay, that's a run that's ho hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
Off the play fake, it's Mahomes. And that's great flying through the air, Brock. The problem's on the business end as it falls to the ground. Third down coming up. That's going to be something to watch as this game goes on, Brock. We know they like to take their shots throughout.
Yeah, and we know this league today, Kate, loves to play that umbrella coverage, right? Try to keep everything in front of them.
Yep.
The only way you're going to get behind them is to take shots like that one.
Fight on these two. Fight on these two.
Third down, it's Mahomes. He's going to push one deep down the right. Well, they had the look, certainly didn't shy away from it, but couldn't connect. And now they're stuck facing fourth down. So they couldn't throw for it on third down, and as a result, they're headed off the field earlier than expected on their opening series.
Keeping them off the scoreboard, well, that's already a win defensively. Not letting them even cross midfield, that's the cherry on top.
He finds Brown, right side. And he stops. They're called to go for it from their own side. Backfires on him with a turnover on downs. And now some great field position.
Kate, I don't know what the punter did to hurt people's feelings because I think the reasoning was pretty clear. They were going to go for it. There was not going to be a punter that touched the field. Not an advisable mindset now as they turn it over on their end of the field.
And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs. Offense getting set. Here's 1st and 10.
First down.
Warren once more. And it's almost ended worse, but he gets a yard out of it. Blue Tranquil brings him to the ground. Offense in a hurry up here.
A gain of 2.
To throw, Rodgers. Complete to DK Metcalf. And he's taken out as he brings it down towards the 10. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the first.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10. Working inside the red zone. Flushed out of the pocket. Into the end zone, but someone's able to knock it away. That's incomplete. Thought he had a touchdown there. And it's going to be 2nd down. Working out of the gun. Here's Rodgers. This one's caught. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. The Steelers get a perfect start. They've gone up 6-0. So our first score of the game here as they cap off that drive with a touchdown.
It's really what you're looking for, Kate, offensively. You want to force the other guys into thinking they need to play a little catch-up right away. So nice job to get that first score and take early control of this game.
Boswell gets that point after to go. And the Steelers will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Boswell on to send this away. And that one bounces through the end zone for a touchback.
1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
All right, the Chiefs in good field position here as they start out 1st and 10. Play action, Mahomes. That's incomplete left side. Looking for Travis Kelce that time. And now it's 2nd down.
I think if you look up in phase in the defensive encyclopedia, that is a picture-perfect form of it. He was all over him in coverage, really forcing the incompletion.
Following the incompletion, we stay at the 35. It's 2nd and 10. Operating from the gun. Here's Mahomes. That's going to be an incomplete pass on the throw to the right.
Even the best of them can be hurried into a throw before they're ready, and that pressure just messed up all the timing, the rhythm, and the clock of the quarterback.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down.
Yellow.
3rd and long for him here. Ball is out. Mahomes fumbled it. And the Steelers get to it. And Pittsburgh's going to take this back for the touchdown.
Poses.
Philadelphia is known for having some very vocal fans, and nearly 70,000 of them are letting their voices be heard already. Welcome inside Lincoln Financial Field. Up next, it's our main event between the Buffalo Bills and the Philadelphia Eagles. Prater ready to get this one going. And we're underway from Philadelphia. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. They go play fake with Hurts. Buying some time right. They're going deep here. Big game downfield. And what a big play that was on 1st down, but we also have a flag. This might be coming back. You don't get too many plays of that size in a game, and that flag takes away one of them. So not just the yardage, Brock, but the illegal forward pass also cost them the down. It's 2nd and long. They go play action. Here's Hurts. He rolls to his right. This is Brown, and he's got it downfield. Hits the 20. It's a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles take a 6-0 lead right away. A.J. Brown, the touchdown. One snap in, and this offense as efficient as they could be, partner, and looking very dangerous to begin this ball game too.
Yeah, you know, it's one thing for coaches to tell us in our production meetings they want to be a quick strike offense, got to be explosive. They put that talk into action. One play from scrimmage, one touchdown, and one massive statement sent across the field.
That one right down the middle. And the Eagles will jump out to a 7-0 lead. All set for the kickoff. On the return, here's Wayne Davis. He'll have decent field position to begin with here. Brock, he's tackled just beyond that 30-yard line. New set of downs for him from the 31. First turn of the game for James Cook. Robbed by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. Allen setting up play action. Rolling out to his left. This is reeled in by Joshua Palmer. And he's going to take this down to the opposing 44. That's going to pick up the 1st down after a gain of 26.
The numbers are pretty clear, Kate. You get explosive plays. Those explosive plays on drives lead to points. You can't ask for a better start offensively.
Allen now on first down. Pass into the hands of Dalton Kincaid. And he's going to be taken down a yard shy of the 25. Working quickly here.
18 more yards. That's another Bills first down. A gain of 18.
First and 10. Here's Allen.
First down, Bills.
Tried to connect, but it lines up incomplete. Dalton Kincaid, the intended target there. So second down coming up.
Mitchell on the coverage.
To throw again, it's Allen. He's got this complete to James Cook. He's right up next to that first down. Doesn't quite get there. Gain of 9. That brings up third and short. Looking to throw on third and 1. Pulled in by his back. Cook. And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills finish off their opening drive. It's a James Cook touchdown. So the back does the work that time, Brock, taking it in for the touchdown.
Yeah, a running back in space can be an awfully dangerous weapon on a football field. Whether that's a designed route to him, a check down, you see what can happen, what kind of damage the elite running backs in this league can do.
Prater adds the PAT. And the Bills start off well, tie things 7-7. Tie ball game now as they send this away. And maybe making some better judgment here as he takes a knee and accepts the touchback.
0 to 100 real quick. Maybe he on that rap to pay the bills. And now I'm finished, not even a little bit. Oh Lord, know yourself, know your worth. My actions being louder than my words. I ain't sold, you can still sold down the earth.
Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line, first and 10. They run it with Saquon Barkley. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
That's the kind of yardage that's not going to kill this drive on the first play, but it does put you a little bit behind schedule. Now second down becomes critical because nobody wants a 3 and out.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on second down. Shotgun snap for Hurts. Buys time, rolling right. Moving right, airs it out down the wide open, downfield. Got it! He does it. Touchdown, Philadelphia! The Eagles just need 2 snaps to steal the lead. Dallas Goedert, the touchdown. And that right there, Brock, is a touchdown I think our fellow broadcaster Greg Olsen would be proud of. A big strike to the tight end that I don't think a lot of receivers could have pulled off and make it look as easy.
You know, a lot of times you're splitting hairs talking about the differences between tight ends and receivers at this level because a lot of those guys, they work the same route tree and they move with the football just like their receiver teammates. And they could score some lengthy touchdowns too, just like he showed off.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. On return, here comes Davis. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
At their own 21-yard line.
Starting out trips right here. First and 10. Play action now with Allen. Headed out right. Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And the Eagles get a huge return down to the 25-yard line before that tackle's made.
Intercepted. The Eagles take over first and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Philadelphia settled and ready. It's 1st and 10. Straight ahead, here's Barkley. And he made his 6 yards to begin this one. We've got 2nd and 4. Working quickly here.
63, 63, 63.
Brings up 2nd and 3.
Tiger Hornet.
2nd and manageable. He's throwing. Chased out to his right. He takes it himself. And Hurts gives himself up after getting that 1st down.
You know, Kate, back in the day, we had a slip and slide at practice for moments just like that. Actually practicing how to slide and get out of harm's way. Nice gain on the play. And denied that defense yet another chance to take a shot.
He's able to power this forward, but they stop him after 2 yards. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
4-yard line. A gain of 3. Brings up 2nd and goal.
Miami.
Play action. Hurts has it. Flushed out of the pocket. And they'll get there and stop him at the line.
A gain of 1 yard on the play. It's now 3rd and goal.
Just 3 yards between them and a touchdown. It's 3rd and goal.
Set. Kyle Yeti. On anyone else.
And we will not get another play. That's going to do it for the 1st quarter. It's a 14-7 game. We'll return to the link right after this. We're back and excited to start the 2nd. Eagles in a nice spot to put up points.
Great. Set. King, 180, 180. Delta.
Barkley. He runs it across. Touchdown. The Eagles pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. A lot of pressure on him in that moment, Brock. Find a way to score. Don't let it go to 4th and goal. And he finds a way to come through and gets in the end zone for 6.
How about the other side? Beating the defense right there as well. That group who was so close to pulling off the goal line stand, yet all that motivation wasn't enough to stop him on 3rd and goal.
Elliott on now to attempt the point after. The point after splits the uprights. And the Eagles double their lead to 14. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Samuel now to return it. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Goes to the line now. 1st and 10. Cook trying this one up the gut. And this is going to come to an end right on the 32-yard line. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a 1st down.
And the Bills, 1st down. It's a gain of 10. 1st down, Buffalo.
Operating from the gun, it's Allen. Cook calls it in. Short gain in the end to about the 36-yard line. Zach Vaughn with the tackle. Moving quickly, trying to get set. Looking from the gun, it's Allen. He's got Khalil Shakir. And he is taken down as he drives this to the enemy 40. Give him 24 on that play. And that's good for a Buffalo 1st.
From a great throw to a nice route and catch to moving the chains. There wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
One's a little touch pass forward to his man coming across. And with a nice gain, he runs him down inside of field goal range. Goes to the hurry up here.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Now the shotgun give to Cook. And they bring him down, but not before he advances it all the way to the 20. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12.
Defense was clearly focused on taking away the pass in that RPO scheme offensively. Feels so good when you get the job done and you get a chunk run on RPO. That's setting you up for some success.
Left side into the hands of Shakir. And not much doing. He stopped quickly. Offense in the hurry up here. Shotgun handoff now to Cook. And they're going to have first and goal after he picked up a nice chunk there. So that's going to take us, Brock, to our 2-minute warning in this first half. More football from the link coming up in just a moment. 4 downs now to get in. Here's first and goal. Cook runs it in. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills make it a one-score game before halftime. It's a James Cook touchdown. Well, great work there, Brock. They weathered the storm, and now they've gotten themselves right back into this ball game.
Anybody who's played this game has been here before. The game doesn't start the way you want. You're in a big hole, and all you can do is climb out of it. And the words of Pete Carroll resonate. It's not how you start, it's how you finish.
So Sean McDermott keeping his offense out there. They're going for 2. Allen looking to throw this. He reaches the end zone, so the 2-point conversion will cut the lead down to 6.
21, Bills 15.
Wow, down by just a score. A lot of game to go, but look here. It's an onside try. And the onside kick doesn't pan out. The Eagles make the recovery. All right, I'm going to need your expertise here, Brock. You don't ever really call an onside kick there on a whim, do you? That had to be pre-planned, right?
Yeah, I think that was on the table well before they scored the touchdown, but here's the problem. That group on the other side, well, they were prepared. They were ready for it. And now, well, you've added a little bit of Uncle momentum to that side.
Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line. First and 10. Operating from the gun. Here's Hurts. Forced out to his right. Moving right. Aims it out. It's complete. Oh, my. They left it wide open downfield.
A receiver this good, well, he's got every route in his back pocket, but sometimes simple is better. No complicated cuts, no double moves. You just go run right by him.
Attempt the point after. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Eagles bump the lead up to 13 points.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Samuel now to return it. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
Samuel on the return. The Bills take over first and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
The Buffalo offense to the line. Here's first and 10. From the shotgun, it's Allen. Bails out of the pocket quick. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Once that quarterback broke the pocket, kind of turns into like a zone read option a little bit. Kate, you got a couple choices. Keep it yourself or try to force the throw. There was nowhere to go. He really should have used his legs.
Completed to his running back. And this play reaches the 35 before it comes to an end. Bills moving quickly now. They're in the hurry up.
And the Bills first down. A gain of 13 yards.
First down throw for Allen. Oh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
The Kate, I think that's a little taster, a little entree of what's to come for this wide receiver. He's going to have to make some plays into some contested coverages, and he couldn't do it right there.
Allen going to throw again. Buying some time right. Moving right, airs it out. That's complete inside the 35. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. This gets down inside the 35-yard line. It's a pickup of 33 yards. And the Bills have a first down. To the air again, Allen. He rolls to his right. Going all the way to the end zone here. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. Kicked off by Quinyon Mitchell. And they get to him and tackle him on the return. But will this turnover count, partner? I don't know. There's a flag on the play. A game they were pretty happy with goes away via the penalty. And now we're going to wait to see how they respond. So not just the yardage, Brock, but the illegal forward pass also cost them the down. It's second and long. Brought in right side by Kincaid. And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills parlay the interception into points. Dalton Kincaid with the touchdown.
That play really had all the elements you're looking for from a tight end, showing that he can stretch that field with your route check, secure the catch, quickly become a runner, check, and finally go finish that drive off and celebrate with your homeboys.
So Sean McDermott keeping his offense out there. They're going for two. All right, they're going to throw for it. And the conversion is no good as that pass falls incomplete.
Maybe a little armchair quarterback after that call. I think the defense knew exactly what was coming.
And the onside kick doesn't pan out. The Eagles make the recovery.
So few of these are recovered by the kicking team anymore. It reminds me why you've seen some alternatives tossed around for ways to replace the onside kick. For now, well, it just remains a difficult challenge that was not achieved that time around.
First and 10 from the 43. Hurts now from the gun. On the move, headed right. He tucks it and takes off. And he gets it down to the 35 before stepping out.
Well, you don't get the first down, but I'll tell you this, Kate, that drives the defense and the defensive coordinator nuts. They do everything right. They win, and yet still QB makes something out of nothing.
Offense is set. This is second and 2. They send the tight end in motion. On second down, here's Barkley. And they bring him down. Looks like he got it to the 27. Give him 8 yards on the play. And that'll be good for a Philadelphia first down.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid game, but it's also a run that you know. And you may come back to, because if you were that close to...
And they get to him as he was trying to make something happen. And that sack quickly changes the tone of this series, Brock. It's second down.
I think his decision-making wrote a check that his legs couldn't catch this time. This QB can run, and he's ranging, looking for space, looking for an outlet. But there's none to be had. No escape route available this time.
54-yard attempt.
Has the direction, but not the distance. It falls just short. That's halftime of this contest. We'll join both teams in taking a short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment. First half controlled by the offenses, Brock. Let's see if the defenses can take over in the second half. We're underway. Samuel now to return it. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. All right, Bills to the line now. First and 10. Straight ahead, here's Cook. And he'll take this ahead for 7. We've got second and 3 now.
cool thing about a drive starting to run like that, Kate, is it really just gives you every opportunity to play whatever you want to do. But as for me, I like to reward that run. Give it to him again and see if he can get you a new set of downs.
Another one for Cook. Pop behind the line here on second down, which is only going to make things tougher for this third down coming up. Offense up to the line fast. Allen on third down. Got his man. Shakir has it. And he's up to the 35-yard line as they reel it in. Give him 9 on that play, and it's enough for the first.
Move the chains! Gotta move them chains! Build momentum to keep that defense on its heels.
Now it's Cook. Continuing to move past the 45. Here he goes again. And he has it down near the red zone, just outside the 20.
Anytime you get that chunk of yards, gosh, you can just feel it in the stadium. It just changes the whole complexion of the drive. They're now set up beautifully in enemy territory to end this series with points.
First down, and they go right back to it. And this play doesn't work out like the last snap, right? He can only get back to the line with the defense all over this one. Here's Allen. Headed out right. He's keeping it. And he's going to be dropped with a big hit at the end of that. But the effort still sets him up with a first and goal.
As long as these are the results he's getting, they're going to be just fine with him calling his own number. He does such a good job of seeing the field and knowing when it's his time to take it himself.
Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. Not on the same page with his tight end. And that makes it second and goal. Allen looking to throw. This is Cox. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills cut into the lead coming out of halftime. Keon Coleman, the touchdown. So they punch it in for 6, Brock, and now a conversion away from tying this game back up.
This one just has the feel, doesn't it? The makings of a one-score game in the fourth quarter that could go either way.
Prater able to tack on the extra point. And the Bills tie us up 28-all. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to center away. And that kickoff is into and then out of the end zone, so we got a touchback. This drive will start at the 35. Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. On the play fake, it's Hurts. Flushed out of the pocket. Oh, look at this, here he goes. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. Big gain, 14 on the play. And that's good for an Eagles first down.
That's one of those occasions when you're sitting in the pocket and you're just looking for that escape valve. And then when you get it, you get space to run, and you get a first down. That's a big bonus for the quarterback.
He's calling his own number again. And he's going to be driven out of bounds. The gain gets this down inside the 35. That's 16 on the pickup. And that'll be good for a Philadelphia first down.
First and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Motion man right is Smith. First down, a run with Barkley. And he's going to be down to within a yard of that red zone as the stop is made. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
3 more yards. That's another Eagles first down.
Now Hurts. Bails out of the pocket quick. Now he takes it. And he's forced out of bounds after picking up about 7.
You know, once a play breaks down, you're just looking for a running lane, and then you're looking for that first down marker. He found one of the two, but the defense and that effort swarming after him, well, it denies the first down.
Second and 3 now.
73.
Throwing here, Hurts. That's caught. It's Saquon Barkley. And he's got him a nice goal to go here as he goes out at the 8-yard line.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
First and goal at the 8-yard line.
Could take the lead with a field goal, Brock, but thinking touchdown here as they get set up first and goal. Man in motion here. A play fake. Now Hurts to throw. That one's incomplete in the end zone. Took his shot at 6 that time. And it'll be second and goal. Still a couple of shots at this one. Well, he's been perfect to that point on the drive, Brock. First time we've seen this coverage force him into a misstep in a while.
Now, I know you hear me talk all the time, Kate, about the rhythm of an offense, right?
Yep.
And I look at it through those optics so much. But it's the same thing defensively. You've got to get a stop, see the ball hit the ground to knock them out of that rhythm.
And he pushes it all the way to the goal line, but goes out at the 1. Big play coming up here as everyone gets set for third and goal. Gonna try to run it in, Barkley. And he's in. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles take a fourth-quarter lead. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. Elliott on now to attempt the point after. Right down the middle. It's good. And the Eagles break that tie and now lead by 7. All set for the kickoff. On the return, here comes Davis. And pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29.
Trailing by 1 score late here, Kate. Maybe this is the return. Maybe this is what helps them get right back into it. Good field position now to start their most important series yet of this game.
Pulled in by his back. Cook. And it's a quality effort here as he's pushed out right along the 40. And that's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Allen setting up to throw. That's him on the quick hitter. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. Offense to the line fast.
13 yards on the play. That's another.
Here's a give to Cook. And he got what he could there. Call it about 4 yards on first down. Offense in the hurry up here. Throwing here, Allen. Buying some time right. Well, right side, and Shakir has it. And they're on him to send him out right before he gets to that 30-yard line. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that's good for a Buffalo first. New set of downs for him from the 31. Allen now on first down. Throw came out wide as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. He already has himself one interception in this game, partner, and throws like that are going to find him another if he isn't careful.
Yep, those are the throws you want to intersperse and sprinkle into your passing game, because if they become the norm and you're constantly thrown into coverage, that's when one pick becomes two becomes three, and on.
Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on third down. Looking to throw. Short pass brought in. That's the first down, and he's still going. And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills now trail by just a point in the fourth. So sensational work by the skill man there, Brock. Anytime you can make your quarterback look that good, you know he appreciates it.
That's a quarterback's best friend, no question. But on the other side, gosh, defensively, you got to get that skill player down. Period, end of story. You can't give up that much yards after catch.
So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. And this is going to bounce out of the end zone, so they will set up shop at the 35.
At their own 35-yard line.
Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line, first and 10. Shotgun snap for Hurts. Escapes the pocket. He can run it. And they get back to him just a step or two before he can reach the 40 as he's sent out. A big play, 23 yards to move those chains. One play in, Brock, and this drive is already in enemy territory. On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. Gonna let this one fly deep downfield. Well, his first real mistake, that's intercepted. Christian Benford has it. He'll have the football up near their 30-yard line after that interception and return.
Just how many times do these games at this level, Kate, come down to plays like this? In the end, you don't want to be the team making the mistakes. You want to be the one capitalizing on them. Now this offense has got a chance to do so.
1st and 10, here's Allen. Gets this to Kincaid. And he's going to be driven out, but a nice pickup. Gained about 8, 2nd down.
That's what you call efficiency. Exactly what you're looking for on 1st down. Textbook. It sets up 2nd and very manageable, and it creates that space if you want to take a shot downfield.
And he'll get them enough for a 1st down. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. Allen setting up play action. He rolls to his right. He's running with it. And this one does not go far.
The positive of that effort, he didn't go backwards, didn't have a negative play. If there was a negative, you didn't get a whole lot done with your legs. Got to be more efficient now on 2nd down.
So that brings us to the 2-minute warning in Philly. Bills pushing to get within range for a game winner. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down. Working from the gun, it's Allen. Dumps it off to his running back. Great coverage all the way to the sideline. They're on him to end that quick pass before he can get vertical. Now to throw. Finding Johnson once more. And he's going to get this up to the 45 before he's brought down. Bills moving quickly now. They're in the hurry-up. Here he is to throw. And they'll turn it over on downs as that pass comes up empty, and off the field they go.
You know, these 4th down plays are all about trust. You lean into what you do best. Unfortunately, with the lack of execution, you're going to throw that one off the playlist.
Couldn't bring it in over the middle, incomplete.
There's the importance of staying in phase as a defender. He was all over him in coverage, and that really did help force the incompletion.
Barkley on the shotgun handoff. He takes it down to the 33. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the 1st.
A gain of 12 yards. That's good for the Eagles.
Here he is to throw. Hits his running back. And he's going to be out of bounds to stop that clock, so they can still win it with a field goal or a touchdown, Brock. It's going to be 2nd down. Barkley trying this up the gut. And they're going to do it, Brock. They break the tie in the final minute. It's a touchdown. So how about the determination there? This game has been as hard-fought as you will see. But they grab hold of the lead here with a late touchdown that may just win them the ball game.
You could almost feel them saying, Kate, we don't want overtime. Let's go out and get it done now. They accomplished their goal. But you do have to ask the question, do they leave too much time on the clock? Stay tuned.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. On return, here comes Davis. Things going well so far. Makes it up to the 37 as he's tackled.
Hey, Kate, the best kick returners I was ever around, really at any level, they want this opportunity. They want their chance to help their team. They know they're down, but they also know that return.
And he got there in time. He's taken down. Bills moving quickly now. They're in the hurry-up. Setting up to pass. It's incomplete. Should have been a catch downfield, but off his hands and to the ground it goes.
I hate to be Mr. Negative guy, but a sack 2 plays ago, an incompletion right there. All that's missing, Kate, is an interception on this play, and you're going to hand this quarterback a misfortune trifecta.
And will he? No, he's not going to escape. They take him down on a pivotal play late in this ball game. Got to go for it in a spot, Brock. This is 4th down. Desperation time here. Fits it through the middle. And the stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield strike. One of their biggest plays of the game so far, and it comes on a 4th down gamble. Now a timeout is called, and they're going to have to set up for one final heave towards that end zone. The ball's on the 48. Here we go. 1st down. Back to throw. And this ball's incomplete with just 2 seconds remaining. Tough one to retain through that hit. So that brings up 2nd down.
That's a throw at this level. There's so much speed and length, you got to be real careful. Rarely do you find a clean window down the middle. That'd be absolutely perfect, and it wasn't there.
Here he goes, one final shot. And this one falls incomplete. No miracles on the final drive today. This game is over. So it's an Eagles win here in this one. And there was no easing up. It took some white knuckling until the very end, but their defense carried that small lead through to the finish line as they escape with a victory. Well, that'll do it for us, for Brock Heward and our entire hard-working crew. I'm Kate Scott. This has been the NFL on EA Sports. The Eagles are winners as we say so long from Philadelphia.
You ain't never been a skate town. On a national, you know it go down.
Kilo Ali flow. Look, from the east side on a Friday night, met a bunch of at the Golden Glide. The lows and highs, me and all the bros in a stolen ride like, man, they outside, so I'm staying inside. Show that you and I vibe, take a few like Tupac. I seen a bunch of mean guys in a bandana tie, throwing up the west side, giving side eyes. Ain't nobody that I really recognize. I ain't surprised to ride the killer vibe. Probably be the reason you die trying to feel alive, but I'm incentivized by in the thighs, gripping on it like I'm picking the prize. They hit the crib where the collide, but really ain't tripping. We can kick it and ride through the
From the zone 4, Campbellton Road. Got cash to blow, hollin' at the 90s foreign. Got me using my 90s eyes. You were choosing in the parking lot. I was looking too, keep my number locked. I made me on the couch at your mama house. Ride around, bubble loud with the window down. Some of y'all done lost y'all mind. Baby, let me see you pop, that's fine. I can see from the front and I knew at once I was gonna have to walk back by. From the spots, but I be on Old Net. Better pull up on my cousin on Rainbow Drive. Whip clean, let the paint don't dry. Where you from? Clean your side.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the Twin Cities and U.S. Bank Stadium in Minneapolis, the home of the Vikings. Coming up, two teams ready to square off. It's the Seattle Seahawks and the Minnesota Vikings. Mike Tirico along with Greg Olsen. Will Reichert will get this one started. Off we go from downtown Minneapolis. On play action, here's Darnold. Oh, what an inauspicious start. It's intercepted. Picked off by Isaiah Rodgers.
Intercepted.
An opening play call like that, Mike, has exactly one goal. Let's connect on something early and quiet this home crowd. But all they did was energize them. I mean, listen to this place after that interception. They're feeding into it. They're giving this offense extra momentum as they now take the field.
Now here's Aaron Jones. And it's a short pickup to about the 42. Tyrese Knight in on the tackle.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
And all of us, all my people there, and what I love. Ooh, baby, we run it down. Yeah, the minute the sun is up. There's no rest to shut it down. Whenever I get your money up, believe it, I got for money down. I'm betting the odds on all of us. I do it.
Here's a 2nd and 6. From the gun, here's McCarthy. He'll get rid of it and complete it. And it'll be taken down. The gain is 6, and it's a new set of downs. He picked up the first down.
And the Vikings.
Well, it wasn't the most exciting throw of the day, but I want you to watch, Mike, is the suddenness of the route runner. Change of speed, change of direction. Those are the qualities of great route runners, and this guy's certainly one of them.
And he is out of bounds.
A gain of 12 yards.
It's a pickup of 12. It'll be a Vikings first down.
1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Off the play fake, it's McCarthy. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They got it inside the 15.
7 more yards.
A gain there of 27 yards.
This is a really nice job of just finding a hole in coverage, Mike. And I used to say, hey, when you're open, stay open. That's the art of route running versus zone coverage. And it's a friendly target for the quarterback in space, and they're able to convert.
And that is caught in the end zone. He's in. Justin Jefferson. Touchdown, Vikings. Greg, it's one of those, sometimes you got to feel like you know where the ball's going to go, and the defense knows it too, but it still ends up in that guy's hands for the touchdown.
Absolutely, Mike. In these critical situations, like down here in the red zone, it's players, not plays. It doesn't matter what you drop on the board. You say, okay, who's my best player? Put him in a good matchup, let him go win, and give him a chance. That's exactly what they do here, and I think we're going to see a lot of this the rest of the game.
Good with the extra point. Vikings will take a 7-0 lead. Following the touchdown as he kicks this one away. From a yard deep, he's going to bring it out. And he will get back to only about his 20-yard line. That's where the drive will start. At their own 20-yard line. Off the bootleg. Here's Darnold. And he just does get that one away. He was being chased down, forced the awkward throw. Maybe he's fortunate that all it is an incompletion. Second and 10. Off the play fake, it's Darnold. He lets one go, looking for Shaheed.
I think this is one of those interceptions, Mike, that when the ball left his hand, he simply just didn't even see the corner, and now they're playing what they call cover 3. So that corner, he's responsible for the deep outside third of the field, and he's just playing in space, reading the quarterback's eyes, and he just threw it right to him.
Taking off.
Initially, they do a really nice job taking away his first and second read, but what they failed to do is account for him as a runner. He ends up making something positive out of a play that initially didn't look like it had much of a chance.
On second down, it's Jones. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more. Third down and 3.
A gain of a yard. Brings up third.
Working out of the shotgun, it is McCarthy. He manages to get the throw away and completes it. A pickup of 14 on that one. First down, Minnesota.
And the Vikings.
Third downs, Mike, those are quarterback downs. Those are the downs where you tend to find yourself in a must-pass situation, and that's where the top guys in the league are still capable of overcoming it. So throw the ball downfield, be accurate with the ball, winning on third.
He's in! Jordan Mason. Touchdown, Minnesota.
When you start talking about the qualities of a top-tier back in the NFL, we all talk about size, speed, the ability to keep your feet, the ability to have balance at contact. But the part we don't talk enough about is patience, understanding the blocking scheme, the timing, when to hit the hole, as much as what hole to hit. And I think you get a great example of what that looks like when it all comes together. He takes advantage of the scheme, and next thing you know, he hits his head on the goalpost.
And he will get in for the 2. They open up the bag of tricks on the goal line and add a pair of points. Record out now following the touchdown as he kicks this one away. Couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. We'll get this up past the 20. That's where they'll set up shop.
22-yard line.
So 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 22. Off the play fake. Here's Darnold. That's going to be incomplete. And they'll leave just enough time for one final play in this opening quarter.
The whole idea of the play-action pass, Mike, is that you can slow the pass rush down enough that it allows longer, slower developing pass concepts to open up downfield. But in this case, they were on him so fast that by the time he got his head around, that ball needed to come out. There was no timing and ultimately led in an incompletion.
Now we get whistles. Time has run out. The first quarter has come to an end. So after one, 15-0 is our score. More from the Twin Cities in a moment. Seahawks football beginning this second quarter as they've got it with 1st and 10. Working out of the gun, it's Darnold. And for the 3rd time in this first half, he's been intercepted. That's the linebacker, Blake Cashman.
Darnold's pass. Intercepted.
Every once in a while, Mike.
Takes a part of me, something lost and never seen. Every time I start to believe, something taken from me. Life's gotta always be messing with me. Can't it chill and let me be free? Can't I take away all this pain? I try to every night, all in vain.
From the West Coast, we're coming to you live from the NFL's newest and the world's most expensive stadium. State-of-the-art SoFi here in Inglewood, California. Coming up, a highly anticipated contest between the Kansas City Chiefs and the Los Angeles Chargers. Set to go is the kicker, Harrison Butker. And here we go from L.A. And he mishit this one badly. It's out of bounds short of the 40, and they're going to take over at that spot. All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10.
Set.
Design bootleg here. And we put everything he's got behind it. Oh, it's intercepted. What a start. Trent McDuffie in to pick it off. And the Chiefs get it back up close to their 40 as he's finally tracked down after that return.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 37-yard line.
think the Chiefs in good field position here as they start out 1st and 10. Now it's the first carry for Isaiah Pacheco. And in a blink, they are off to midfield before somebody manages to stop him. Working quickly here.
A gain of 13 yards.
Mahomes at 1st and 10. And downfield, he's got it. It's Worthy. And they're going to be sent just outside that red zone. He picks up 28 on the play. And that's a Chiefs first down. Running up the middle, Pacheco is charged towards the line. It's right around 3 yards.
He'll expect more from himself on those type of plays, but there is nobody that's going to complain about that one. If you can do math, 4 plus 4 plus 4 equals a first down.
From the gun, it's Mahomes. Headed out right. This one's to Rice out on the right side. And he's in for the Kansas City touchdown. The Chiefs don't need long to take a 6-0 lead. They're on the road, but still favored coming into this one. And they quickly made a mockery of that home field advantage, Brock, with an opening drive TD.
Just kind of playing like a team, right? That just knows it. They believe in themselves. They've got that athletic arrogance, some confidence. Coming into this building, they can't wait to take the home crowd right out of it.
Oh, it's a fake. Looks like they're going to throw. He's got it right side. And he can't make it in, so they get the game's first touchdown, but we'll add another 2 onto it. Kick this one away. Darius Davis to return it. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line.
The Chargers take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Chargers getting set. 1st and 10.
Set. Ready.
A play fake. Now Herbert to throw. Finds his fullback. And he gets this one up to the 40-yard line. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset. It's like you always say, right back to work for him. Getting the drive moving like that turnover never happened.
And they weren't going to shy away from letting him do his thing, throwing the football. Mistakes happen in this league and in this game. And you never want to punish a quarterback for making a mistake. You want to see him continue to produce.
Wow, very quick throw, but they couldn't connect. First time this game they've looked to him. And now they face 2nd down.
Well covered on that play. Really not a large window for him to sneak that throw in.
Still at the 40 here, 2nd and 10. Motioning the tight end now. Working from the gun here, it's Herbert. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. It arrived as the ball did to break things up. So now it's going to be 3rd and long.
No real secret. They were going to get him and his height involved early there, Kate. The secret was how is he going to be defended? Well, they chose to go physical, and that will plant a little thought in his mind. The next time the ball comes his way, he better be ready for some contact.
On 3rd down, Herbert. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. And the Chiefs return the interception almost to midfield before the tackle's made.
think I chose this way of living now, but it chose me. You can hear me coming with a 6-2 humming, Guns N' Roses bumping through a 12 in the floor. I don't need me nothing but a spot out in the country. I smile when they say that I ain't me anymore. Ain't a thing changed round here but the money. You try to mix it up, but let me tell you something. Same in my Dixie, same rowdy bunch with me. I'll be laid up in the dirt before you ever take it from me. So take the boy out the truck, take the boy out the mud, put him up in a PJ, he'll still try to get them 40 stuck. So line him up, turn it up and keep it running. Say whatever you want, but I'm anything but new to country.
We're about 15 miles or so west of downtown Phoenix at State Farm Stadium in the Arizona suburb of Glendale. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Philadelphia Eagles taking on the Arizona Cardinals. Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And this one is underway here on EA Sports. And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback.
Travel like a dawn, I'm a traveling man. LAX out to Baltimore, they landed in France. Play some shows out in Germany, then bought in Japan. See these reps take me everywhere, I go where I can. That's the monkey pass, homie, I ain't walking that road. In New York, posted up like some Timberlands, homie. So I go to Miami just for dinner. I went to Japan for a pickup.
Play clock down to 0. And this is not the way to start a drive. It didn't take long to see our first penalty of the game, did it?
We always talk about everyone wanting to get into the game in a hurry. The officials did as well.
Now they need 15 yards on this series after the delay of game. 1st and 15. Right to the air. Here's Murray. And this intercepted on the first play of the game. Picked off.
My haters, I wish them well. Get up on my level, I'm sending them straight to hell. We all in your city, your name ain't ringing the bell. All this motion on my cell, you would think I got it for sale. It was Friday, I met him up by the shell. He took me to the bank, cause he sent me too much for sale. Keeping secrets, he know that I never tell. It's a bird, it's a plane, oh, it's coming in through the mail. I'm a lane switcher, shapeshifter, gold grill, plain, so I could heal the pain quicker. 8-figure, chest set way quicker. Made if I'ma go to date with ya.
I ripped it. All these on my true first, no dribble. These always talking pillar. Sing like scissor. Like youngest, I'm about my business. Yeah, they know what's up. Glizak never gave up. All I know is go and get this damn bread. Don't go against the grain, they taking off your damn head. I'm running up this door, I almost broke my damn leg. Out here broke, they damn nerd. Damn little mama better, but they
diamonds on me, fight, neck and wrist. I can team.
Next to some of the northernmost waters of the beautiful Chesapeake Bay, we're at M&T Bank Stadium near Baltimore's Inner Harbor. Coming up, we have a good one for you between the Minnesota Vikings and the Baltimore Ravens. Tyler Loop is out and about ready to send this one away. And we're underway from the bank. And he mishit this one badly. It's out of bounds short of the 40, and they're going to take over at that spot. So first down from the 41. Looking to throw, McCarthy has a man, Justin Jefferson. And he's brought down after a short gain.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 44-yard line.
Back to throw. Here's McCarthy. And the defense making a play on this opening series. That one is knocked away, and that brings up 3rd down.
I don't think there's any question about it. You can see right from the jump here the point of emphasis with this coaching staff. Be active with your hands, not just one guy. All these guys are flying around and so actively, aggressively looking for that impact play.
Ready? Setting up Cowboy 80.
McCarthy throwing on 3rd down. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's down inside the 40 before he's escorted out. A pickup of 17. And the Vikings are going to have a first down.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
Again, McCarthy to throw. Escapes out to the left. Same guy. There's Hawkinson again. And he won't be able to add anything else onto the end of this catch, so it's going to be a completion to the 25.
19
First and 10 at the 25-yard line.
First carry here for Aaron Jones. And he's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackled for a loss. We've got 2nd and 11. The presence of those tight ends works both ways, Brock. You know this. Gives them more blockers up front, but it also clues the defense in to be ready for that run.
Yeah, you could put 7 blockers up there, even put 8, I don't know, 9. All the blockers in the world, but if they don't work in concert together to create a lane, it doesn't matter.
McCarthy to throw it. Splits a couple of defenders and completes it. And they've got him down near the red zone at the 22. Looking quickly here.
Brings up 3rd and 7.
To the air on 3rd and long. That one's caught by Jefferson. And he will not score, but that does set him up, Brock, with 1st and goal, less than a yard away from the end zone.
That's another Vikings first down.
Jones gets in. Touchdown, Minnesota. The Vikings finish up an excellent opening series. It's an Aaron Jones touchdown. Quite the drive they put together to begin this game. What stood out to us, how quickly they were operating. They got a lot of plays in a small amount of time on the way to that touchdown.
What do you mean? We feel that tempo in the booth?
Yep. Certainly do.
Kept those guys guessing defensively and on their toes, not quite sure what was coming next. And it will be that same strategy they employ, I'm going to guess so, until that defense proves they can stop it.
Here's Reichert set to kick this away. And he wasn't chancing a return there, putting it out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Ravens in very good field position as they come up 1st and 10. Here's Derrick Henry getting it on the ground. And he only manages one. Couple of defenders there to bring him down.
This offense is now left with some ground to make up a little bit here on second down. After that drive starts, the very minimal gain.
From the gun, Jackson. Short pass brought in. Shoots away from one. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. First down, here's Lamar. Flushed out of the pocket. Moving right, aims it out down the sideline. This is caught inside the 15. How about a big hitter, 34 yards there and a new set of downs. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
First and 10 at the 13-yard line.
Working inside the red zone. Brought in. And in for the Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens finish off their opening drive. Mark Andrews with the touchdown. So a touchdown on the board for them, Brock, as they start this game off a perfect 1-for-1 offensively.
Yeah, I'm going to call that scripting for success right there. Can't do it much better than that. And listen, when you script these first plays, you don't always know who the targets are going to be.
And he's off the mark. No good. Some troubles for the rookie early here as he misses on the extra point.
Tyler Luke to kick off for Baltimore.
So after the missed extra point, he is still out there. He's going to put it back in play. Ty Felton here to return it. And he's brought down just inside the 25. Vikings to the line now. Here's first and 10. McCarthy throwing here. Has a big strike to Addison. Along the right sideline, there's space. Jordan Addison. He does it. Touchdown, Minnesota. The Vikings take a 7-point lead in the first. Jordan Addison, the touchdown. Reichert on for the point after. The point after splits the uprights. And the Vikings grow their lead to 8. Set to kick this away. Rasheen Ali on the return. Making some progress here. Coverage team tracking him down as he reaches the 35. Great spot to start a drive in here. Ravens headed up first and 10. Lamar off the play fake. Bails out of the pocket quick. Moving right, airs it out down the sideline. Well, they connected on 3 straight before that throw, Brock. Might not be perfect anymore on this drive, but they are still moving it well.
And I don't expect that one to interrupt his progress very long. They're still on a mission this series, and he's the one driving it.
Got a man downfield. It's Bateman. He's taken down as he takes this to the 38. They get 27 on the play. And that's going to be a Baltimore first.
First and 10 at the 38-yard line.
They will not get another playoff. We're at the end of one. 14-6 is our score. Back to the bank in just a moment. Back at beginning the second quarter, Ravens in possession. They're looking at first down here. Trying down the middle with Henry. And he's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackle for a loss. We've got 2nd and 11. And dose of the hurry up here.
It's a loss of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 11. At the Vikings.
Play fake. Jackson. Vacates quickly left side. Ooh, he misfired on that one. It's behind his man.
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this first half so far, it's not met the standard they set for themselves.
No, we changed it. Throw it. 180. Ready, shot.
Jackson now on 3rd. Buying some time right. Past the line, he's going to run for it. And that one's incomplete. For now, it brings up 4th. Let's see what this penalty flag is all about. So the offense was right to be walking backwards. The flag does go against them. After the penalty, let's see how their composure is on this 4th down. Fourth down, pass coming. Andrews has it, working downfield. And he nearly gets them into the red zone as he's down at the 22.
And the Baltimore first down.
1st and 10, here's Jackson. He rolls to his right. That one connects. And they're going to get this down to the 4 before being stopped. Offense in the hurry up here.
That's another Baltimore first down. 1st and goal at the 4-yard line.
Henry. Only one on the carry, so that's going to bring up 2nd and goal from the 3. Offense up to the line fast.
It's a gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and goal.
Lamar now from the gun. And they will take this into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens can tie it up in the 2nd after cutting into the lead. Mark Andrews with the touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. No hesitation on that throw. He got the guy he wanted right away, and he got it to him for the touchdown.
You know, it's great, Kate, to draw plays that have all sorts of different options, but it's even better when you don't have to get to your 2nd read. His first broke open just like they planned, and that's 6 in the end.
Jackson throwing for it. And now down he goes. He's sacked, and they're unable to tie this game.
Vikings 14, Ravens 12.
Wow, down by just a score. A lot of game to go. But look here, it's an onside try. And this is covered by the Vikings hands team.
Each of these guys on this hands team, well, they're handpicked, no pun intended, for the assignment. And they need the guys out there who could always be relied on to go bring in that onside kick without incident.
So good field position to start with for the Vikings. It's 1st and 10.
Let's go.
Now McCarthy. Catch is made down the right sideline. And he's going to get this down inside the 30 before he's driven out. It's a 24-yard gash, and it gives them the first down.
You know, it sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap first down.
All set now. 1st and 10. Here's McCarthy to throw. Complete out to the right side. And they're going to be set up with a 1st and goal here from the 7.
They like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a well-drawn-up completion that nets them the first down.
First and goal, Minnesota.
From the red zone on first. Caught just shy of the goal line. Good gain here as he heads out of bounds.
I know I can sound like a broken record when I talk about timing and getting the ball out on time and on rhythm, but these outcuts, it is so imperative, and the best of them make it look oh so easy.
The nose of the football inside the 1. Here's second and goal.
Here we go.
Back to the air, McCarthy. And he has the Minnesota touchdown. The Vikings grow their lead just before halftime. It's a T.J. Hockenson touchdown. Well, we all know that he's somebody they like to have working down near the end zone, Brock, and there is so many ways they know how to use him down there.
Yeah, things are constantly different down there when you're trying to defend him, which is what makes defending him so tough, borderline impossible at times. He can make the smallest little tweaks to his route just like a receiver would. It's a totally different animal, a nightmare for these defenses.
Here's Reichard set to kick this away. He's got the squiver. They're going to track him down, but a nice effort in the end there, Brock. He's up to the 38.
At their own 38-yard line.
The Ravens in a very good field position as they come up first and 10. Blitz coming, Lamar. Complete, Derrick Henry. And this is a small pickup to the 39-yard line. That tackle made by Blake Cashman.
1 yard gain brings up second and 9.
Shotgun snap to Jackson. Complete to Henry on the check down. He's right near that first down marker as the stop is made at the 48.
Rhythm. You hear me talk about rhythm a lot. Whether it's a golf swing, a baseball swing, heck, even a bowler gets himself into rhythm. And I'm just telling you, Kate, from experience, these little throws to running backs.
Tried setting up the screen, but this is intercepted. He's at the 30. He's going to bring this one back. It's a pick six and a Minnesota touchdown. But we all know getting the interception is the important thing, Brock. But how about this guy having the wherewithal to transition into a really nice return to then get the touchdown out of it, too?
Yeah, that's a great point. We talk about it with receivers, right? Getting vertical right away after making a catch. But same thing for these defenders when they make a pick. They secure the football, sure. But instantly they go back to their offensive days. They want that touchdown, and they want a moment.
And he won't get away. They bring him down. The sack prevents them from adding another 2 more to that lead.
27, Ravens 12. Will Reichard to kick off for the Vikings.
A quick chance at redemption after that pick six as it's sent away. On the return, here comes Justice Hill. Finds some space, he's past the 30. So they're going to begin from the 36 as he's brought down.
The Ravens take over first and 10 at their own 36-yard line.
Great spot to start a drive in here. Ravens headed up first and 10. The drive begins with Henry. And he has it right near midfield here. It's about a yard short. Clock's still running as the Ravens try hurrying everyone up.
That's good for Baltimore.
Throwing now on first down, it's Jackson. The pass pulled in by Henry. And this one doesn't go far. Offense to the line fast.
Brings up second and 8 at the 49-yard line.
Blitz coming here, Jackson. He put everything head into this one. Brought in inside the 20. And their next snap is going to come from the red zone, Brock. He's down at that 17-yard line. Clock's still running as the Ravens try hurrying everyone up.
First and 10 at the 17-yard line.
From the red zone now. Headed out right. To the end zone, but incomplete. Took their shot there on first down, Brock, but don't come away with any points just yet.
Well, it's hard for me to get too mad at him for missing a touchdown when he's already got two in his pocket. Maybe fantasy managers might not agree with me on this one, Kate. But don't worry, as hot as he is, I bet you a third one's coming at some point.
Lamar throwing again. And they will take this into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens could make it a one-score game as they cut it to 9 before half. Mark Andrews with the touchdown. His third through the air this game.
The Ravens will line up for the two-point conversion.
Again, it's Jackson to the air. Has it at the 1. He'll get in. The two-point try successful. Now they trail by 7.
Ravens 20.
Just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. So no return this time. Let's see if they run a play or if they just decide to kneel out the half.
At their own 35-yard line.
Last drive of the half isn't going to be long. 14 seconds remaining.
Ready? 70 Lions, 79 Broncos.
McCarthy operating from the pistol. Look at that power, deep left side. And he's got it, it's in close. Touchdown, Minnesota. The Vikings will add to their lead at the end of the half. It's a Justin Jefferson touchdown. So, Brock, this offense looking sharp here in the first half as they extend their lead.
You know, and when things are going well, sometimes you really just get into a groove. And this is a unit that's putting the pieces together.
Kevin O'Connell with the call. They're trying for 2.
The Vikings will line up for the two-point conversion.
McCarthy's going to look to throw this. Rolling left, buying some time. And he's got it. They get the conversion, and that's going to extend their lead.
Vikings 35. Ravens.
Notice the first time they tried it, but this time, Brock, the two-point conversion is successful.
Just felt like they were waiting for the right opportunity to try it once again. Not only to make up for the first attempt, but establish a little confidence from this spot. And who knows, maybe we'll have a two-pointer that plays a bigger role when this thing's all said and done.
Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. Ali to return it. Showing a little burst so far. And a good effort here as he gets it out past the 35-yard line.
At their own 36-yard line.
Here's the final play of our first half. He's back to throw. Taking a deep shot here. This final shot of the half will not connect. That falls incomplete. No time remaining in our first half. So that's the halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after this. Reichert set to kick this away. Ali to return it. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Out of the gun. Here's Jackson. Lays out left side and gets it. That'll go for an 18-yard gain. And that's good for a Ravens 1st down. Only took them one play, Brock, and they have already made it to the 40-yard line.
13.
1st down throw for Jackson. Oh, he put everything he had into that throw. For the sideline, and it's intercepted. Harrison Smith with the INT. So it's been...
One hand on his queen, left on the freak. He probably thought they wouldn't meet. Shawty seen everything, and you know she got him beat. Cause her side ain't in the streets. She ain't the one to play with you. Her DMs, they be sliding like base hitters. And mother fellas, they be seeing her work. You say you want an angel, then give her heaven or earth. I respect your relationship. I don't care if you don't. But I think girls better than men. And I won't tell if you don't. A dog gon' be a dog, but a gon' be more clever. Oh, a dog gon' be a dog, but a gon' be more clever. Yeah.